Yo, 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 yo. What's happening? Everyone, another day, another you, another me. We're gonna continue our ballistic shenanigans today and see if I can not lose some games. I mean, win some games playing with the ballistic shenanigans. We do have, I believe, some Thrones of the Titans things coming in. I could be wrong. But yeah. All right. Let me do this. I'm a little out of it at today. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little out of it, but that's okay. We're gonna just play some random games and see what happens. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time. I might have a coffee at some point today. I might not. I don't know. At the moment, I am trying to stay. I'm struggling to even drink from my water bottle. Yeah, my basketball game, we had a bye today, so I thought I'll just stream instead of doing exercise. Well, thinking about it, I don't think I've done any exercise over the past 2 weeks. It's been a rough 2 weeks for me. Very, very, very busy, and also been raining, so it's been rough. What happened with Ballistics recently? Haven't been reading the patch notes. The No, I'm gonna try it with Tsukiyomi. Screw it. I got an idea. What happened with Ballistics recently? It's now in the classical age. Ballistics. What Athens news? What do you need? What Athens news have I not put out? Am I missing something on the Athens news? Do I have to do something? We're gonna try playing Tsukiyomi in a very terrible thing. Gamathlon info. Yeah, that stuff's all coming out in is it July, I think? June? I don't know. I can't remember what I said. I cannot remember what I said. Yeah, the actual Gamathlon like stuff. What's that? Like I don't know when they're planning to put anything out. To be honest. I remember they're doing the Fanta thing at the moment. I don't know how much that's got to do with the actual Gamathlon thing. Sorry, Gamathlon. We totally did. I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. We did. It is Gamathlon. I'm in my own world. I live upside down, so my brain takes a little bit longer to process things. Mr. Busk Sorpe. Did I do it? Did I get it? Was I close? That's my first attempt after I got berated on live stream. Did not get berated on live stream, by the way. It was fine. This guy stayed. We just need it to be like relatable in some way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? Please don't ask me what this build is, because I don't have a good explanation for this build. Nani? Nanda? Alright. You guys come this way. So what I'm gonna try in this one is I'm gonna try new mooning the armory in the classical age. So we're gonna stay. Oops. We're gonna stay and chill in the classical age for a while. That's my thought. I don't know if it's gonna be any good. Hopefully we don't get rushed by Komutan too hard here. We just I'll put these guys over onto this gold mine. Wait, is there anything behind this town center? Oh, there's stuff in front of it, so that's enough info for me to be happy to go grab that at some point. Okay, I think that's fine. So most people go with like whatchamabuckets, right? They go with the yeah, most people go with whatchamabuckets, right? Cavalry. I'm not going to build cavalry. Cavalry seems like a terrible idea. You're going to go this way. You're going to go this way. You're going to go ahead and just drop this in here. Let's put this over here. This is Freya. Okay. Bit of a slow start. Like it. I like the slow starts. If I click on the whatchamabucket, what happens? Like if I click on the Pierce armor upgrade and then New Moon, what happens? Do I get everything? Okay, that didn't work at all.
なんだはい行くぞ建築担当建築担当ん
行くねカーリ
準備了はい行くぞカーリ
And ballistics don't do nothing.
最終行くぞはい了解行くぞ
何任せて準備了解なんだカブル
指示は採掘
Come on, he's got what? Oh!
何任せカーリ
Alright. Ballistics is fucking useless. Fuck ballistics.
なんだ行くぞ了解
Archers are terrible. Can't even kill a Valkyrie. He goes full stupid mode into your base like that.
指示は
Okay, I'm just gonna keep building this army. I don't care. I'll grab this tech after all. I kind of want to move my villagers over here afterwards so that they're safe. Just keep building my death ball. I do have the units here. Let's try. See what happens.
何
準備か任せろはい建築担当
指示ある
なんだ建築担当ん行くぞ建築担当建築担当
何か出るぞ。わしに負け用意はわしに何事じゃ用意。何かわしが
建築担当なんだ建築担当
用意はであそこよかろ。出るぞ。わしよしよあそこへ行こう。用意。出るわしがやろう。出せ。
建築担当
礼を受けわしに任せよ。
準備に出発向かおう進め
用意あそこよかろ。用意。
It might be best to
何事じゃ出る
grab
ぞ。
this town center.
はい建築担当しっかり
用意わしに任せわしがやろう。礼を受けわしに任せ出るぞ。よかろう。何かあそこへ行こう。指示用意わしに任せよ。戦の子何事じゃ用意。出るぞ用意。出るわしがあそこへ行こう。前進じゃ。
なんだ指示建築担当カリ
指示を何かよかろう。出るぞ。わしがやろう。用意あそこへ行こう。出るよかろう。あそこへ行こう。
なんです
よかろう。用意わしがやろう。出る用意わしがやろう。用意よかろう。
進みに違います突撃準備開始進め突撃攻撃戦闘開始
出る用意戦のこと
戦闘開始なんでしょう攻撃突撃進め前進進め任務はい
あそこへ行こう。よかろう。
準備完了準備完了了解建築担当指示は任せろ建築担当
用意はでわしに任せよ。
I don't know if that was terrible for
建
me
築担当
or not.
何事出るぞ。
なんだ了解建築担当了解しました
用意何かよあそこ
I mean, he's gonna have a lot of favor from it, which is not ideal. But I don't think he's on 2 TCs yet. Just need to make more Yati spearmen, I guess, and the weasels.
用意は何事よかろう。
建築担当
出るしがや採掘
あそわし出るぞ。
なんだ建築担当木こり
出るぞ。あそわしがやろう。
準備できたよ。
わしに任せ、あそこ何かよかろ
任せ了採掘
出るぞわよかろわしがやる何事よ出るあそよわしがやる
So I'll build up another little cheeky death ball.
採掘
あそこへ
指示は採掘
よかろなよ出るわしがやるあそ出るぞあそこへよかろ
I have my counter cavalry units here.
出るぞ
So it should be fine.
がやる
As Soup likes to call them. Yeah, they're archers, by the way.
出るぞ
Alright, you guys. We're gonna make our way up to here next.
あそこへ行こう。よかろ、あそこへ出るぞ。わしがやる。わしよかろ。何事じゃ、出るぞ。よいますよか、よい、わしがやろう。
任せて。
出るぞ。
準備できたよ。
わしは何事じゃ、よい。
なんだ建築担当
用意はできてあそこへ行くわしに任せよよかろ
なんだ。はい。
わしがやろうあそこへ行こう出るぞよかろ出るぞ
準備完了
あそこへ行こ
ご指示音でしょ
うよかろ出るぞよかろ
指示ある。建築担当。
あそこへ行こ
そうはい指示を
う何事じゃよ
指示了解了解なんだそう準備完はいなんだ了解採掘任務に従い任務する
I really should have put a wall up. I don't know why I didn't want to.
建築担当建築担当
準備任せ。建築担当。建築担当。何？建築担当。なんだ。建築担当。
了解しました了解指示は
何？
建築担当
準備できた。建築担当。指示建築担当。
何かおいおけ何かわしがやるよかろ出るあそこへ行こ
了解。なんだ。
準備了解しました
建築担当。建築担当。
う出るぞよい
何？任せて。行くよ。
出るぞあそこへ行こうよ出るぞ
採掘。なんだ採掘。建築担当。
何用意はできてよそこへ行こうよかろわしがやる
やめろ
出るぞわしがやる出るぞよい
はい準備任せろやべちく
何か指示を
I should have ran into that.
なんだ建築担当建築担当準備はいやちく
Oh, this guy's a little shit.
なんだ準備完了そうやちく
あそこへ指示をもなんてがやる
建築指示は
よかろあそこへ出るぞ
なん了解建築担当
何事用意
任せろそう
何用意はでき
Do I have no gold over here?
建築担当戦うかを任務する
何？任せて。
出発する
Not good enough. I did have a gold mine there. I don't think it would have mattered. Maybe there was no need to be so aggressive. If he's gonna sit in his base, I should just take 4 TCs. I do that next time. I'll try that strat again, I reckon. Let's do that again. Okuchichibu. Have I figured out ballistics yet? Yeah, super duper OP. Best thing since sliced bread. Alright, let's go this way. Ah. I can't build my I can't take use of ballistics because he's got super units. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to just play a normal strategy? That's super unfun. What's the plan then? Hey, thank you for this 10 CHF, my friend. I can't even see your name, like the thing's not showing up. Hold on, how do I even see this? Manaulis? Oh god, I'm sorry. That was terrible. I don't know how to pronounce that. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's swing around this way. Come this way. Got Armor of Achilles over on that side. You grab this. Grab this. I'll put this Miko maybe over here. I guess I'm not too concerned about getting rushed by the Quetzalcoatl stuff. Normally the Quetz is a little bit slower, right? I could put this up into this side. I think I may as well. Okay. Guess we'll get a house down while we're at it. What's this relic? Got to get relics. They're very good in this one. So we'll temple over here. Maybe the secret here is to get a whole bunch of walls up or something. Maybe we go for a town center. We got a really nice one up here. And then I can just play behind walls. Things like that. Let's go this one. Give me these goats. 1, 2, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna naked grab this.
示ある行くね了解かぐら
I need to get a house down?
何
Yes,
建
sir.
築カリ何
Why is this out of town center range? So he is that sort of means he's going next stage, no?
行くねカリ指示了解カリ準備できたよ
あらもう私がやるわ
指示ある任せて進みなさい
Why are you so slow, Jorigumo? Aha. Okay, and we have to go into a stable, right?
なんだ指示ある何建築担当建築担当準備建築担当建築担当
建築担当了解
何建築担当指示あるなんだ何聞こえ
Ow? Dude? Why is it that he is able to just charge in here?
建築了解建築担当
準備できたよ
建築担当
Mate, sick. Absolutely sick interaction that was there.
なんだ建築担当指示ある指示ははいカリ
何建築担当
私がやるわ了解建築担当
My talent center was a
建築担当
採掘なんだ建築担当
very important part of that defense there.
建築担当
Okay.
準備完建築担当
何レオタカグラ準備できたよ
What else would he build? It's not just Eagle Warriors straight away. I guess he builds some spearmen.
準備完了なんだ
That would make sense.
何
了解
何建築担当採掘
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need heroes, and like yesterday.
準備完了
Which heroes?
に向かおう指示は建築採掘了はい出発するなんだ任務遂行了解準備完了指示建築担当戦闘開始
指示あるプロゲームね
準備開始指示を了解しました
なんだ建築担当
準備完了
はい
はい任務に従いますなんだ指示は
準備できたよ
出発する了解しまし
何任せて
たはい了解出発はい了解しました任務遂行 なんでしょうねえなんで了解了解任了解任了解了任
なんだはい採掘
What can I get to help me here? Can I get a... Jesus, these things kill this off fast. What the hell?
了解指示任せろ
準備でき了解
準備完了解建築
This is not working with this god.
指示は任せろ
何建築担当
なんだはい行くぞ指示は
I think we might just go ahead and resign, hey?
建築担当
Should have gone with my ballistics option. I'm gonna just do it no matter what next game. I feel like it's gonna work. I feel like we're gonna make progress here. Ballistics is gonna carry us through, no matter what. Every knee will bow. I think this is Illuminati, no?
建築担当
やる任せて行くねはい了解はい行くね
準備完了
I think I'm gonna leave Tsukiyomi
建築担当
in the dust after this one. I'm not enjoying the Tsukiyomi in the slightest for my ballistics plans.
建築担当建築担当氷
Possible appreciate your raid. Sorry, I missed it. Thank you for the raid, Young Oath. If you did so happen to have raided me, I appreciate you. Are we happy now? Good luck.
指示は狩りなんだ準備完了
Maybe I go. I don't know. I'm very, very much not sure how to play. I don't even know how to play this matchup from like
指示は了解
I guess you just are supposed to just spam Cav. Thank you for the prime, Mjolnir. Appreciate you, my friend. The problem is I don't have Minakata Tomi with this. That's a problem. Build Shinobi, they're good versus archers, right? I mean, it's hard to get the Shinobi when we're trying to stay in the classical age, so I might grab them at some point, I don't know. Good thing here is, I seem to have found the majority of the, I seem to have found the majority of the stuff here. Let's do this here. Oh, you can have it, I don't care.
準備かり
準備できたよ。
行くぞ任せ採掘
なんだ指示。はい。任せ木こり。何行くね。木こり。
なんだ狩り指示はい採掘
Huh? Is he sentinel his main base? I'm confused. Okay.
採掘
There's some goats in the center I should probably take. I mean, if there's a town center I don't want him to get, it's probably like over here, right? But he already dropped his sentinels. It's kind of a fast advance. Might get another Miko out just to make sure I don't die.
準備完了建築担当
何建築担当。建築採掘。もう不問送ってよ。了解。準備できたよ。糸をたどって。
なんだ採掘
何採掘。指示行くね。任せて。はい。
Okay, so no town center right away. Let's have a little look-see in his base. You might have gone for a village center, who knows? What's weird? I think I go for a town center here now, no? I just don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's definitely not on 2 TCs. He's probably going heroic age. I will oblige and take this town center. No sense in taking the forward one, right? Like if I take the forward one, then he just makes my life very sad with a fortress that I'm not going to be able to defend. I can't attack him, so I just run around the map. I think I'm gonna go into a whole bunch of archers. And then hopefully we can build enough cav as well to deal with the pelt first. I should play defense here.
指示をに従いなんで了解向かおう指示を建築採掘なんだはい建築採掘任務守備了解あそこへ行くご指示了はい任務出発はい了解しました準任務はいなんです向かおう
Oh my god.
了解しました
用意渡る
指示は了解地区
名誉指示を申せよかろ名誉結構出る用意
準備任せろ家畜
あそこへ行く何事用意
建築担当木こり建築こり
You guys might be wondering what I'm gonna do with this.
わしがやろう
With this favor, I guess I just hold on to it.
あそこへ行く
I do kind of want to make the spiders, but
用意
is there any point?
建築担当行くね建築担当
出るぞ
出発するはい
あそこへ行く
なんだはい了解採掘
何わしがやろう
指示をなんです任務遂行了解
Hmm.
準備建築担当建築担当に向かおう了解しましたはいご指令向かおう任務遂行
わし
準備完了
Like, I can't even get scouting info in, hey.
なんです
It's kind of shit.
用意
Am I building houses?
準備
Yes.
で建築担当
I'm gonna need more heroes to deal with the potential myth units of Nemean Lion type
了
things.
解しました
He's on that now.
準備完了
指示を出るあそこへ行く
We also have that back hunt there.
よかろ
建築担当
あそこへ行く出るぞお付けくせよ
なんでしょうはい了解戦闘開始
よかろわしがやろう撃て
何建築担当
出るぞあそこわしがやろう
何建築担当建築担当
はい任務出発
Doesn't build a single unit.
指示は任せろ建築担当なんです了解しよう
あそこへ行く出るぞよかろ
準備了解なんだ行くぞ了解家畜任務に従います
わしがやろう出るぞあそこへ
ご指示をはい準備完なんで任務遂行なんで了解
行く用意
はい向かおう
出るわしが
任務遂行はい任務遂行
出るぞよ出るぞ
任務はい攻撃
よし押し出せあそこわしがやろう戦よ変身じゃ
準備了解し向かおう
突撃せよ
何出発する
撃て押し出せ
なんです了解はい任務了解しました
あそこへ行く用意よし突撃せよ
準備できた何両建築担当何聞こまはい
なんでしょう
よかろ用意
準備了解
名誉出るぞ
指示ある了解建築担当準備でき任せて建築担当
用意はでき戦
何
のここぞ
いくつ
準備採掘任務に従います任務向かおう任務に出発するはいなんで了解任務遂行出発する準備完了解
あそこへ行く
なんですはい向かおうご指示を出発する指示を任務遂行向かおうはいなんで出発する任了解向かおう
何指示ある
はい家畜
準備でき建築担当なんだ
何か
準備はい任務遂行準備完了任せ了解はい行くぞはい狩り
用意はできておる
了解行くねカーリ
指示を申せ。名誉はよかろう。よい。
ご指示を了解しました。
よい。わしがやろう。
Okay.
あそこへ行こ
出発する。向かおう。了解。はい。任務指示は
準備なんだ了解
何でしょ
準備できたよ建築カーリ
う。何です。
う。あそこへ行こう。よかろう。よい。
向かおう。はい。
何事じゃ。何
Ballistics!
あそこへ行こう。
カーリ指示任
指示建築カーリ
よい。わしよかろう。
了解。はい。向かおう。任務遂行。出発する。
指示を。
せ何建築担当
何か。
任務に従います。
任せろ
指示を申せ。あそこへ行こう。前進じゃ。出るぞ。しがや押し出せ。出るぞ。あそこへ行こう。出るぞ。あそこ。よい。
なんだ了解
準備任せカーリ
何か。焦るよかろう。撃て。よい。
はい。了解。向かおう。
はい了解建
準備
築担当
了出発。準備向かおう。了解。はい。出発するか。了解。了解しました。向かおう。出発するわない。
準備完了なんだそう採掘
出るぞ。
何了解最後
任せてくれ。よし。買おうぞ。よし。
何でしょう。はい。向かおう。了解。何です。
買おうぞ。命令。任せてくれ。任せてくれ。よし。
行くね了解マカーリ
了解。
Jeez. Okay.
指示は
はい建築担当
突撃。任務に戦闘開始。
準備完了はい了解建築カーリ
なんだ。
何了準備で行くね飛行
命令よ。何だ。
なんだ了解建築カーリ
なんだ最後任せ最後
準備できる。
何です。準備完了。何です。任務にしたよ。了解。任務隊突撃。
なんだ。買おうぞ。
はい。
準備でき。買おう。何だ。よし。任せておる。突撃だ。任せておる。
はい。出発する。了解。何でしょう。何です。戦闘開始。よし。指示を。はい。突撃。任務に了解。準備開始。
準備で
はいカーリ準備カーリ
何建築担当
なんだ。
はい。攻撃。任務了。戦闘開始。前進。
なんだ
よし。
I think I should run.
命令。よし。
任せろはい了解
なんだ。買おうぞ。任せてくれ。
指示行くぞなんだ建築担当
命令。準備でき。
Lots and lots of buildings, Mr. Illuminati.
何準備木こり任せ
Too many buildings.
建築
よし、向かうぞ。向かうぞ。何よ、任せよし、向かうぞ。
何なんだ行くね。建築担当任せてよ。建築担当。
向かおう。はい、了解。はい、了解しま向かおう。向かおう。了解。
よし、任せてくれ。
出発する。了解しました。はい、向かおう。な了解。はい。
準備できた。はい、行くね。了解。建築担当。
任務する。指示を。
何採掘。
何だ
準備完了です。
All right, we got the ballistics win. Let's go. Oh. Thank you for the new member. Manalowis. I'm going to call you Manalowis because I don't know how to say that. But this goes straight to YouTube as Ballistics OP. Yeah. The old sit in your base until you want to engage in the with your opponent strategy doesn't work too well, I think, against the OP ballistic strat. OP ballistic strat's too strong. Yeah, I put my safe castle over here and then my aggressive castle over here. I don't even think that this classical ballistics thing is even like that super overpowered. It's just like I can't go close to his base. I don't get to go into his base if he puts the sentinels down and gets watchtowers. Which to some degree I feel like is almost like fine. After all these months of me complaining about after a year of me complaining about how uninteractive Earthwall is, I've come around. Maybe Earthwall is the best. When Shinakue. Yeah, Shinakue OP, man. I need some water. Yeah, I was saving the villagers for later. I was gonna... It was for later. Boit's gonna say he didn't want to make Onyx. It would be too easy. No, I just wanted to play... I just wanted to play Hachimon for some reason. I don't know why. I just clicked it. Either one would have been fine. Why do players insist on playing Hades in such a sleep-inducing way on the ladder? I don't know if it's good. What about Ballistics Mass Wadget's classical fight? I already played Ra. We already proved that Ballistics is OP with Ra. We beat John Arbiter's Demeter. So we beat S tier god with our D tier god Ra. Quick question. If I go Huawei, is it worth sacking a Vil for Tepelnart's Slee drums as soon as I hit classical? I think if I'm Quetzcat Lapoca, I would... That's not right. Quetzcat... If I'm Quetzcoatl, there it is, then I would go with Blood Pacting one Warrior Priest to buy that tech. And if I was Tezcat Lapoca, I would stabilize first, because that's the hard part. Or that's the part you got to be worried about. You got to stabilize first against people who are spamming military units, for example, Norse. And then, so you just sit in your base, you make some units, and then you grab the tech after that as you're leaving your base. It's not like a rush tech, but when you go to leave your base to go do things, yeah, it's time to get that tech. Yeah, the ballistics is in the classical age, so I'm trying to play a more extended classical fight. Yeah, Ketsun Tezca have wait, exactly. Quetzalcoatl has the blood pack. Oh, bloodletting. And my brain is not. We're not here today. I'm half here. I'm half somewhere else. So Quetzalcoatl has bloodletting with the warrior priest, and Tezcatlipoca has got to sack a villager or kill some units. Like if it's a really aggressive Norse player, you just kill off the Herser and you get the favor for it because it's not that expensive, right? What is it? It's only 10 favor. Yeah. You only have to kill like 5 units to get this. Something like that. I can't remember how much it is. Alright, it's even more OP now because the car will hit so much more after the popping out of the sky passage. That's true. I forget bloodletting is the thing. Ketz has a billion unique things. Yeah. Yeah, Ketz has got a lot going on. A lot going for it. Ayumi versus... Yeah, Ayumi counter Hoplite Peltast. Hoplite Tox, for sure. If you get enough Ayumi out, you have to have the upgrade in... yeah, if you don't have the upgrade, then they probably don't. But once you get the upgrade from Orkney Nushi, then they will beat that Hoplite Tox, and you have to get cavalry in there. Tez doesn't have a whole lot. I think Tezcatlipoca... I think he's okay, man. I don't think he's bad. I mean, maybe compared to the other two, but I don't think he's like... I think maybe people misunderstand. One of the things is he's got a bit of a bait inside of this tech to say, oh, I should play Ocelotl Warriors. But actually, this bonus here is saying you should be playing for War Hut units. Which god to play? Let's do another Noir classical fight on step. Pick Gaia? Sorry, we already picked Noir. Ocelot? No. I actually tried to explain this to someone the other day. The Ocelotl Warrior has amazing population stats, but is a little on the expensive side for its stats. It pays a lot more for its stats, but it gets more for its population or something like that, right? It's just a more expensive unit. It's NWG Warrior. Which basically means... I'm gonna do this. Which basically means you want to... Let me click on the right tree. Can I finish a fucking thought? My brain doesn't want to work. Finish one thought, please, Boit. Come on. Alright, so... Units that are efficient on resource. So, for example, the Spearmen. Let's just talk Aztecs. The Tlaumani Spearmen or the Tequila Archer. They're units you want to go for early on in the game because you're going to be spamming them out in order to try and do something, in order to get onto the map. It's where you can make more of them, right? You can get more stat on the field for less resources. And the only real sort of point of contention with that is once you get to full population, then those units are going to be less effective, right? So, for the Aztecs, if you're ever going to be doing any sort of classical fighting, you should be spending time with the with the Spearman, with the Archer, and with the Coyote Warrior. You shouldn't really be building Ocelotl Warriors. So the question becomes, when do I build... we can just put that there. The question becomes, when do I build the Ocelotl Warrior? And the answer is, you build it later in the game. Oh, hello. What's that? Very, very simple. You just build it later in the game.
是的，
And you can build it earlier on, but
出发，遵命，
not really that
出发
important.
出发，
I see a lot of people going, building the unit, losing, and then not having a good time. Now, the Ocelot Warrior building it early, if you can get usage of the, whatchamacallit called? Come on, brain. If you can get the stealth thing for all of the fights that the Ocelot Warriors are going to have to take, then sure, it's better to do that. I'm not going to get there for that one, am I?
请下出发，出发，
If you get the ambush off, it's better to have the Ocelot Warriors out. But
猎人，是的，
that's not something that's going to happen every game, and you have to plan for it and all that other
是的
good stuff.
出
So,
遵命，出发，
yeah. We're classical fighting, so I'm taking my time here in this archaic age, not advancing too fast.
准备
You
出
guys
发，
come over
伐
here.
木工，
And we'll drop my
建
thingy
筑
there.
工，
准备好了，
是的，遵命，遵命，猎人，
请下遵命，出发，出发，遵命，出发，出发，遵命，
Very late advance. If he wants to rush me, I'm in some trouble, but
出发，出发，遵命，出发，
I have changed my mind.
是的，
什么？建筑工，请下命令，伐木工，
出发。是的，好的，是的。
One,
是的，
Guafu,
遵命，伐木，
please. I should grab this too.
什么？出发，准备好了，出发，出发，
That there is what we call Heimdall.
什么？遵命，是的，出发，请遵命，出发，遵命，准备好了，是的，出发，什么？遵命，出发，出发，是的，准备好，遵命，请下出发，是的，遵命，
好的，
什么？出发。
遵命。是的，好的，
是的，遵命，请出发。准备好，遵命。是的，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。请出发。准备好了，出发。出发。
请下命令，建筑猎人，
准备好了。是的，好的，
是的，出发。出发，出发。什么？遵命。出发。
That is him spamming units. Fantastic.
准备好了，遵命，
Let's come over here and
出发，遵命。出发，出发。
什么？遵出发，遵命，建筑工，
出发，遵命，出发，出发，出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，
是的，出发，建筑工，请下命令，遵出发，遵命，出发，
请下命令，
是的，遵命。是的，
什么？伐木工，
出发，遵命，遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，请下什么？出发，遵命，是的，出发，准备好了，遵命，出发，
请下命。好的，
请遵命。
he definitely has way more stuff than I do at the moment. So we gotta sit back and enjoy the turtle.
遵命，
准备好了，建筑粮食工，
出发，出发。是的，遵命，请出发。
什么？
出发，粮食，
什么？是的，出发。
是的，建筑粮食工，
Probably time for my armory so I can get my... Would like one more waifu though, and then we can pre-queue this tech. But whenever it wants to come in, there's no crazy rush on it, but I guess there kind of is. I don't know. How long on this? That's a lot of food I need, actually. Go ballistics! Okay, now I need to lock the rest of this base in, so he doesn't just run into my base when I leave. Let's go kill him. I still don't have the... Why are you in here? I would like... Just kill some of these. Why have I still got villagers in my army? Like, what's happening here? I swear I told them to go into food, but it's fine.
备好了。是的。什么？好的。出发。遵命。是的，好的。是的。遵命。什么？出发。什么？矿工。好的。是的。是什么？遵命。遵命。出发。遵命。出发。出发。是的。遵命。开战。好的。出发。出发。是的。是的。出发。遵命。
Did I get the right upgrade for Mountainous Might? I don't even know.
是的。是的。
要命令。遵命。
准备请下命令。
开战。去的。准备好。遵命了。出发。准备好了。请下命令。出发。是的。要命令。
He doesn't care about losing his guys to the raid. Like, it's kind of crazy, no?
是的，矿工准备矿工。什么？建筑工。
遵命。
好的，是的。
遵命。建筑工。
出发。建筑工。
出发。攻击。 出发！开战！请下命令。
It's fine. We can take that fight. Let's go this one. It's always better versus Norse, I think.
准备好了。出发！出发！请下命令。什么？出发！出发！遵命。
You're gonna try again. I have towers here. It's fully walled.
遵命，建筑工。遵命，建筑工。出发。
准备遵命。出发。建筑工。
出发。遵命。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。 什么？遵命！出发！出发！遵命！出发！出发！遵命！出发！向斜开，手开前进，勇气开战！攻击！
GG. Ah. I'm very confused why Noir is performing so poorly on the ladder. She's sitting at like second last place overall. I mean, she's only had, was it 31 games played? So I have this feeling she's just unpopular. If I go up to 1500, where is she sitting? Does she go up? Yeah, well, 60. Oh, I think all of these games of me playing her, and one of them was a mirror. Oh, no. That's not correct. No. Keto. Punk Star lost to Divine. Keto beat Devil twice. And then there was a mirror matchup. Yeah. No raiding. No easy wins in the ladder. I guess that's kind of true. There's a lot of... Maybe is it just like from 1300 to or 1200 to like 1600 that it's kind of just brain dead raids, like everyone just pretends to be Matador, Love you, Matador, but seriously, it's just brain dead raids. It's because you got to do my noir build. What's your noir build? I thought my build was awesome. What the hell? What the hell? Don't at me. I see you. I see you looking at an opponent's base going, there's one entrance into this base. Let's run in there and kill all the villagers. And then somehow not losing any units while you do it. I'm calling them the brain dead Matador raids from now on because it seems to be a trend. I'm gonna watch a 1500 level game. Let's see. Let's watch a 1500 level game. Somewhere between 1500 and actually go 1400 to 1550. And I want to see exactly what's going on there. Hang on, let me have a look at this one. No. How about... No. I'm gonna find a good one. Moksha? Norse Mirror? No. Surely there's a game here worth watching. How about this one? Yeah, let's watch this one. I reckon this is going to be exactly what I'm talking about. It's we got the lead time here for this game. I think it's going to be perfect. Watch a Young Oath game. Perfect. So, my guess here is that the Isildur guy is going to do something very, very silly at around about 8 to 10 minutes. Around trying to kill villagers. That's my guess, but maybe I'm wrong. The fact you get value as grief doing this versus Norse, especially versus a Forseti wielding Norse, is absolutely insane to me. Like, the fact that there's Forseti on the table alone makes me not want to do this, because he should, by all metrics, simply just drop Healing Spring down and then just get free favor in. You shouldn't be able to, you're not able to kill anything with this, right? But he went Heimdall. You're right. He did go Heimdall, but he went Heimdall after the commitment into going for this sort of an attack. He probably actually wins the fights as well early on, but... What am I, like, what is this raid? Do I need to rest my case any more than this? has got nothing to do with attack move being OP. This is just... I think we got to grow up as a collective on what we expect to be able to actually do in this game. If he had Forcetti, I'd be like, fantastic. He's going to come back, heal up, get a little bit of damage done, come back, heal up. He's going to be good. We casually pulling some low-rated players enjoying their time. I mean, I have to imagine that this is also the same as what happens in, like, Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4 as well. But in Age of Empires 2 and Age of Empires 4, the rating is probably a little bit more effective. What am I trying to say here? I'm trying to say that from around the 1200 elo mark up to maybe even the 1700, 1800 elo mark, players are way too trigger happy with trying to kill villagers. They don't respect their opponents on their attempts to kill villagers. That's what I'm trying to say. There's no respect going on. It's like we're going for a checkmating attack that says, hey, opponent, you're not going to see this. If you don't see this, I win the game. That sort of thing. Isn't Matador 2.1k? Yeah, but Matador copped slack because he does it. He gets away with it. Because he's really fucking good at the game. That's the thing. Like, he does like a raid that if anybody else goes for it, it just wouldn't work. It's kind of a backhanded compliment in a way. I'm like, what you're doing is stupid. It shouldn't work. But because he's so good at the game, it does work. I feel like that's a fair comment. Maybe I'm wrong though. But does it only work because of no ballistics? Exactly. Now that ballistics are on the table, it doesn't work anymore. He's getting hit by the towers and town centers more. So he gets away with 1 HP a lot of the time. Now he's getting away with 0 HP. Alright, that's enough of this. I need a pee and we're going to play some more games. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. Let's play another one. Which god should we try? I haven't yet tried the Greeks. Should we do a Greek? I haven't done the Atlanteans or the Norse either with this. I have played one Aztec and I came away with the conclusion from that it is definitely a viable strategy to play for a classical age ballistics composition, which I think is cool. Japan, obviously you've got, I don't even think, if it's like semi-half working with Tsukiyomi, as troll as that is, to go for a classical age ballistics play, then of course it's going to work for Tsukuyomi and Amaterasu with the Minikatatomi. It's like, that's a given. We don't have to look there. If Nuwa Juan Nu is working, then that means that for sure both Shenong and Fushi's Chiyaos are going to feel really strong with the ballistics. Basically, I'm just picking like the worst possible ways to play with ballistics here. I think we already kind of know that Ares works with Hades with the free ballistics, but we could probably play like a Poseidon or a Demeter Ares game and play for Toxotes and stuff. I think that these two work. I wonder if Isis classical age ballistics works. Probably not. The slingers aren't going to be that useful. Is there anything worth going for with Norse? I guess troll ballistics? Mass troll ballistics or something? Throw an axeman with ballistics don't really matter because you're normally attacking units that are right in front of your face. And of course, there's like Leto, Karo Ballista shit that would be really cool, or Prometheus that I've already done, like as a kind of quasi semi-serious strategy. I think it's really strong at the moment. Let's do a, I don't know. Should we play Poseidon? Or should we play Demeter? Give trolls special ballistics. Yeah, I don't know how the ballistics interacts with the boulder. Actually, I've never tried. Hang on, I need to know this. If ballistics helps the special attack hit, then I think I'm gonna try that. Hang on, let me just try. So what would normally happen here is the hoplite would be able to dodge the thing, but if I give the troll age 3 with Forcetti, that's unlocking ballistics for the troll, and I will play as player 2. Let me just double check that this is right. It is. I have the... Okay. Okay. Trolls might not suck anymore. And they might actually be insanely good right now. Okay. I like it. Alrighty. We're gonna play some Forcetti, guys. That sounds way more fun than playing Harry's. Let's go. Did they suck? Well, I mean, versus really good players, yes, they sucked because they would just dodge it. It's a water map. Do we play Loki or Thor? Let's play Loki. Let's play Thor. You think that had more to do with the hoplite movement? You mean the hoplite that was running directly away from the projectile so that the ballistics would track it rather than the thing missing? You want me to try it again? We'll go again. I'm pretty sure I confirmed it. Let me make sure that this is off because I load testing. Agrito! All right, let's try this again. Yeah. Let's go one more time. Doze, come on, man. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Don't at me. I know what I saw. And I saw that. How much does the Thor ballistics cost actually? Is it worth grabbing right away? It's not 150, is it? Or is it? Does it not have a discount? Armor upgrades are 10% less, so it's 300. So it's going to take 30 resources off. So it's way more expensive than Copper Shields. Okay. Hagrid, I never updated Thor tech tree cost reduction. No. Yeah, 135 sounds about right. Still too much to rush it. And sorry, Young, you baited me into clicking ballistics, rushing ballistics once. Not rushing ballistics, rushing with my Forseti once. I'm never, ever, ever, ever doing that again. Unless I misclick it. It's not happening. Fucking you guys. Too much trolling going on in this world. Trolls need the same speed of centaurs? Yeah, that's probably true. I agree on that. Troll and centaur, same speed. Could you imagine? Okay, pure Herser, pure troll makes perfect sense, right? Against anything. We're up against Cabral. All right.
Where is he, Boit?
Now, kill something. Here be something.
Jau. Gissa. Tilbúin. Skipan. Tilbúsam.
What's going on, everyone? That's me.
Now, here be something. Kill now, here now. Silbuin. Now, skip here something. Kill skip. Yeah, here something. Yes, here, yes, yow.
Okay.
Here, yes, yow.
I hope this doesn't work then. Hello.
Silbuin. Yeah, here, be yow. Yow.
Jau. Sa timbersveit.
Silbuin.
Skipan. Ég vil. Something.
Tilbuin. Something.
Tilbúin. Something.
Skip.
Skipas. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Here be something.
Tilbúin. Yes. Ég vil.
Tilbuin.
Something.
Yow.
Skip. Ég vil.
Skip.
Something. Já. Yes. Ég vil.
Tilbuin. Yow.
Skips. Ég vil. Something. Ég vil. Já. Skip.
See something. Here be.
Hver er það? Já. Veiðimaður.
Já. Something.
Skipan.
Okay.
Where is that?
That's no good. Very fast advance from him. I might have to drop my my thing.
Something. Yow. Yow. Some yow. Yes, some yow. You will. You yow. Help. Yes, something. Sa. Yow. You will. Tilbúin, some yow. Yow. Yes, some yow. Something. You will. Yow. Skipan. Skip, yow. Something. Tilbúin, yow. You Where is that? Yow. Tilbúin. Yow. Skipan, you will. Yow. Timberfit. Where is that? Tilbúin, sa. Yow. Yow. Skip something, sa. Yow.
I think he's just gonna wall me in, no?
Yow, something. Sa. Yow.
Let's just prevent that from happening, hey?
Where is that? Tilbúin. Where is that? Tilbúin, sa.
You see what I mean? They just don't respect. They just don't respect. There's no respect going on. Alright, just don't attack it. It's fine. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Okay, it's time to start making our way. Is he back? He is back, but look at this. I need to get the I need to get the wood in for my trolls here kind of quickly. I should know.
ég vil. Já, ég gaf samþykkt. Hver þar?
Oh no, I need these houses. Got him! Okay. Time for next temple for more trolls. Hopefully. Okay. Forward march. Oh, he walled it like this. It's fucking rude. Well, that's some BS there. I need answer for the. Okay, ballistics is fucking terrible. What the hell? Oh, I didn't finish the fucking wall.
Timber.
Skip fyrir þar. Satt.
Já, ég vil. Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Skip hann. Samþykkt. Já, satt. Já.
Ha?
Tilbúið, já. Til orustu slag. Samþykkt, satt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Skip hver þar? Satt. Fjósamakkur.
Fyrst, já.
Já.
Skip, ég vil, já. Tilbúið, satt. Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skip, samþykkt. Já, satt, já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Tilbúið, ég vil, já. Samþykkt, já.
Tilbúin. Já, samþykkt. Timbersveit.
Skip, satt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Veiðimaður.
Fyrst, já, ég vil. Skip hann, samþykkt. Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Timbersveit.
Til orustu slag. Samþykkt. Tilbúið. Fyrir það ráð. Satt, ég vil. Já. Ég samþykkt, satt. Já, samþykkt, ég vil, já, satt. Samþykkt.
Tilbúin.
Já. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Já, ég vil samþykkt. Já, samþykkt, já. Skipa samþykkt. Já, tilbúið. Fyrir það. Tilbúið, já. Já, skipa. Fyrir þar. Tilbúið, satt, samþykkt. Já, fyrir það. Ég satt. Já, samþykkt. Tilbúið.
Skip. Já, ég vil.
Já, ég satt. Já, tilbúið, ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Ég vil. Já, ég vil. Ég satt, tilbúið.
Hver þar? Já, ég satt. Já, ég vil. Grjótsveit.
Já.
Já, ég samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Skipa, já, til orustu slag.
Ég vil.
Tilbúið, hver þar? Já, til orustu slag.
Til orustu slag. Skip.
Fram til samþykkt til samþykkt, já. Já, fyrir það.
Hver þar? Ég satt. Já.
Ég já, satt. Já, fyrir það. Ég vil. Já, orustu slag.
Skip.
Til samþykkt.
Já,
Ah.
Já, ég vil.
Já, fyrir það.
Já.
Já,
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Shitty time to run out of food, hey?
Ja, til orustuslag. Hver er já? Til fyrir já, já. Samþykkt. Grjótsveit. Skipan. Grjótsveit. Tilbúð. Til skipan. Samþykkt. Samþykkt. Já. Já, ég fyrir já. Ég vil. Til skipan. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Já, já. Timbersveit. Já. Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil. Sækið fram til já. Ég samþykkt. Skipan. Já. Tilbúinn.
Can I please stop attacking this wall, though? I wouldn't mind it if I had any ability to do anything else, but...
Skip on something. Where is that? Boit, straight. Skip out, straight. Yo.
I need buildings, don't I? I need a market, please. Oops. Just run straight through the army, why don't you, you dumb person.
Tilbúin.
Could you guys come around here, please? GG! There! I did it. Ah. Did you look at that? The moment he stopped making trolls, he won. True. True. Trolls, useless unit. Fucking useless. Proved. Trolls need a buff. As always, I get owned by forest fire. Not much I can do about that. Always owned by forest fire. I started, yeah, everything started going poorly after the trolls died. That's true. It was going really well until the trolls died. I played this, I tried to play this a little bit like I was playing as a god or a civ that doesn't have the ability to wall as well as Norse. I don't think that these walls are a problem. I just don't. Ballistics seems to not be so much of an issue as people were making it out to be. I think so. What would I buff on the? No, I think the trolls are really strong. the trolls are really strong. But I'm playing a mirror matchup, and I feel like I was actually in quite a good spot, and then I got owned by forest fire on this spot, and that's where things kind of went downhill for us. Like if you take a look at the difference in military. Villages. I was doing well for a while, and then smack. That's that. I lost like 5 villages or something, 8 villages. I don't know, on this moment, and then I'm just playing from behind for the rest of that. If I didn't lose those villages, if I'd walled in my base like I was supposed to, then I think I would have been very fine. Ballistics in classical versus Minakatatomi and Hades is an issue. Well, I beat a Hades with my own ballistics abuse, so no. I don't actually think the Hades is that big of an issue. It's not very interactive. Like, you can't really do anything versus the Hades. If they want to sit in their base and not do anything, sure. But the Minakatatomi one I haven't played yet. Thanks, Ash Inferno. Ragnarok's still the worst god power. Yeah, Ragnarok is no good. It's not actually because Ragnarok is bad though. Let's get this clear. It's not because Rag is bad, it's because Berserknarok is just better. If Berserknarok was killed and all of the Berserks were turned into like, I don't know, 80 cost to change into a Berserk, then Ragnarok would probably beat Berserknarok, and then you'd see Ragnarok winning those games. But because it's not, I will never go Ragnarok in a Norse mirror. I will always go for a small amount of Berserknarok to hold. What if Ragnarok was a tech and your vills converted to heroes instead of Berserks? It's an interesting thought. I'd have to think about that. That would make it a lot better as a thing. Which Norse god do you think is in a better stage for now? I don't know. I think they're all kind of good. I think Norse is feeling great. I think Norse is in a great spot. I wouldn't say they're too strong. I wouldn't say they're too weak. I'd say they're feeling really good. I don't particularly think that the raiding cavalry needed the buff that it got. I think they're a little too strong now. If I had to point to anything, I'd say the raiding cavalry has a little too much stats at the moment. Like, compare it to other things. 138 divide by 2 on the hack. 200 divided by 2 on the pierce. So you got 100 pierce. You got, I can't do the math, 60 9 on the hack. We come over onto a Hippias and just check that out. It got buffed as well, to be honest, but 182 divided by 3, you're looking at 60-ish. So the raiding cavalry's just got a lot more than everything else. You're paying for it. No, you're not. I don't even think you're paying for it. So it's a tough one. It's got more pierce. It's got more hack. It's a very, very strong unit at the moment. Very, very strong. I think we have a Thrones of the Titans game in 20 minutes as well. Let's give Odin a try. Odin doesn't have any cool synergy with ballistics, though. Freya Goatee here for the classical age Goatee spam. Oh no. If only the ranged heroes could actually hit flying units. If only. Even with ballistics, they can't hit flying units. What if Ragnarok destroyed your town centers, made you unable to build them for a period of time, and gave you 30 units per town center? It's a great suggestion. Someone should try that. See how it works. See if it would be busted or not. That's funny. Okay. All right. No. I got it. I'm going to take that suggestion you said about the tech thing. I'm taking that suggestion. I think I got an idea. Let's play Gaia. I think I got an idea. All right. The idea is I'm taking your suggestion. So I'm piggybacking. Ragnarok now has a 60-second timer. Inside of that timer, converting to berserks, your villagers, to berserks and heroes of Ragnarok becomes free. Now you get to choose how many units you want to Ragnarok. And you can choose if they're berserks or if they're Hersa, depending on whatever reason you want to build more berserks for, rather than Hersa. I mean, heroes of Ragnarok. Good idea? Did I cook? I feel like I cooked. Yeah, so you can choose to have a tiny apocalypse if you want. No, I reckon I cooked. I'm saving that suggestion. That suggestion needs to happen. Given enough time, I reckon I come up with good ideas. They should like ask me to design something for them. See, this is the problem with people. See, if I took those goats, I would have just given them to me. They were my goats. I claimed them. Do you know what I mean?
Bureg. Schloss. Head you osto. Yuji. Head you osto. Bureg. Hedgehos. Schloss. Kopos. Osmak. Hedgehos. Mak. Schloss. You osto. Hedgehos. Kopos. Mak. Yuji. Bushkopos. Hedgehos. Yuji.
Skopos fest. Eschloss fest.
Yuji. Hedgehos. Kopos. Yuji. Bushkopos. Hedgehos. Yushkopos.
All right. I wanted to play Gaia and play Leto, but against
Bushkopos.
Aztecs, it's kind of bad.
Yuji.
Should we just do it anyways?
Yuji. Hedgehos. Yuji. Yushkopos. Yuji. Mak. Hedgehos. Yuji. Schloss.
Yuji. Mak.
Yushkopos.
Why would it be bad? Well, he's got the Tezcatlipoca. No, that's not what I tried to say. I was trying to say he's got the Quetzalcoatl Deuterinos, so he can murder my automatons.
Buri. Dion.
Hedgehos. Osbureg. Yuji. Hedgehos. Eshlomak. Shkubureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Osto. Eshlos.
Deuterinos. And he's got the not the fire breathing one, the other one, the lightning one.
Yuji.
Seems like it'd be really good versus my automatons. Let's just do it anyways.
Herjaket. Dion.
You never know if you don't try it.
Hedgehos. Mak. Yuji. Eshlos. Bureg. Also. Yuji. Eshkopo. Osto. Yuji. Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji.
Uh-oh. Defiance. Where's my ballistics now? I want my ballistics. Damn it.
Yuji. Schwest.
Also Mak. Schwest. Bureg. Schwest. Mak. Also Schwest. Mak. Hedgehos. Osto. Yuji. Eshmak. Osto. Eshlos. Mak. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Yuji. Eshmak. Yuji. Osto. Bureg. Mak. Eshlos. Yuji. Osto. Eshlos.
Buri. Eket.
Yuji. Eket.
Skop. Yuji. Yuji. Eket. Mak.
Skopos. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Schwest. Bureg.
Alright, let's get another oracle over here. We'll get ready for...
Bureg. Yushmak. Skopos. Yushmak.
more stuff.
Bureg. Eket. Mak. Yushmak. Yushmak. Mak. Eshlos.
I missed the Harmonia's necklace. What's wrong with me?
Yuji. Bureg. Eshlos. Also. Eshlos. Mak. Skopos. Mak. Eshlos. Mak.
Take a look over here.
Hedgehos. Also.
Imagine he's going for a fast heroic because that's what people do.
Mak. Also.
Maybe we should actually go for Termers as well. Oh no. Okay. Jesus.
Burek Eshlo Osmak. Eshlo Osomak. Skopos use Shvest. Yuji. Osto. Skopos. Yuji. Eshlos. Burek Diat.
Skopos.
All right. I did want to come over here.
Skopos. Eke. Shvest.
Why didn't it run?
Burek. Folian. Skopo. Hedgehows. Burek. Eke. Eke. Burek Diat. Hedgehows. Yuji.
Diat.
Burek. Eke. Skop. Shvest.
Okay.
Eke Diat. Burek. Eke Diat.
I think I need another temple.
Yuji. Eshlo. Yuji. Eke. Yuji. Mak. Shkosto. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Burek. Eshlo Mak.
Yuji.
Yuji. Hedgehows. Diat.
Skopo. Diat. Yuji. Yuji. Shvest.
Also. Burek. Also use Mak. Burek, Schma, Schloss, Mark. Schloss. Burek. Os dia. Stopos. Yuji, Schloss, Mark, Mark. Yuji. Stopos. Yuji. Mark.
Burek.
Burek. Stopos. Schloss. Dia.
Julius Moket.
Mark. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Mark. Stop. Yuji.
Ken. Diot.
Burek.
Ken. Yuji. Ken.
Stopos. Yuji. Yuji. Stopos. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Fire. Burek. Stopos. Also. Yuji. Best. Yuji.
Burek.
Es lost.
Yuji. Schwest.
Burek. Yuji. Stopos. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Schloss. Stopos. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Mark. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
I need my armory. It's coming up. Okay, good.
Burek. Mark. Burek.
Mos inter.
Stopos.
Skopos. Yuji. Mark. Ken.
Schloss. Yuji.
Burek. Os esh diot. Skopos. Os mos intem.
Burek.
Oh my god, he's building.
Julius Moket. Stopos.
Alright. That worked well.
Yuji. Mark.
Burek. Ken.
Stopos. Mark. Yuji.
He's got to have a ton of favor, right? He's got to be going for myth units now.
Hey, Poro Frost. Capture. Burek. Use Burek. Yuji.
He might be up on the top side of the map. I don't know.
Yuji. Mark.
grab
Ken.
that.
Diot.
Burek. Stopos. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Burek. Stopos. Yuji. Stopos. Yuji. Mark. Schloss.
Burek.
I mean,
Joe.
I should probably just go Mythic Age for the super automatons, right?
Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Schloss. Yuji. Stopos. Eke. Dia. Stopos. Mark.
I will alert. Oh no, he's here. Uh huh.
Julius Moket. Burek. Stopos. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Yuji. 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 Mark. Mark. Yuji. Mark.
Lead him off.
Mark. Yuji. Stopos. Yuji. Eke. 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 Petros. Eke. Eke. Dia. Burek. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Stopos. Yuji. Stopos. Espo. Burek. Mark. Stopos. Yuji. Mark. Schloss. Burek. Mark. Yuji. Schloss. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Schloss. Stop. Mark. Schloss. Yuji. Burek. Mark. Schloss. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos, ma, os fayaji, aken.
Skopos, good shit.
Ure, ma, aken.
Skopos, good shit. Skopos,
Yeah, I need to get my lush set up here so I can fight his archers. We get my upgrades as well. I'm gonna sit in here. I wanna fight this. Hey, GG. It worked. Sometimes doing something that you think is stupid. He didn't give me a GG back. He didn't give me the GG back. That's so ridiculous. Defiance is defying the GG. Bad game, Boit. Yeah, probably. 50 robots, 15 dryads with the haircut up. Yeah, that's the only real way to play Gaia. Everyone plays this weird, like everyone does this weird thing with Gaia where they like kind of build Murmillo and then they upgrade them into heroes, right? For some reason, even though their opponent's not building myth unit, they do it. But in reality, the best way to build infantry as Gaia is actually to build this guy. This guy is your best infantry unit. I don't know why no one builds him. He's quite strong. 8,900. Oof. Well, that went well. Is this game happening now? I guess it is. Leto sucks. Never pick Leto. My Leto is really good, though. So if you say Leto sucks, all you're saying is your Leto sucks. I'm just saying it how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just speaking truth to power. I'm looking for the Moscow Grass games. I guess here. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's flip over to the other thing and do the thing. If I was the... Well then. The stream is starting. No, we're doing some Moscow makeup games. We've got grass and we've got grass and we got Moscow. I'm gonna change that to grass first, Moscow. All right. And I will get their draft for you guys shortly. Okay, they have already started picking gods. People just don't know how to use automaton. They chase when they should stop and repair. Yeah, you never want to chase. That's part of the fundamentals though. Chasing just leads you into more units. Does Grass stream? He did at launch, but he hasn't ever since launch, so no. Hold on. We are almost there on the old draft Rooney. Grass is picking some interesting gods. Moscow's picking some interesting gods. Alrighty. I have a draft. Let's jump to the drafting. Oh no, it's not the Rapala Midieti at all. It is actually it's Moscow. Oh my god. And Grass. And it's definitely not 2-0. Grass is a Norse abuser. Yeah, he picked both of the 4 SETI gods. He was watching the stream and saw how strong ballistics trolls are, and he goes, "Yeah, better just go for those." That's that's free win there. I'm gonna have the shortest of breaks before we jump into this game. I just need to eat something, I guess. I don't know. Our first game is our Set versus Loki. A throwback. All right. I will be right back, guys. Don't you go nowhere. We're gonna start the show very, very shortly. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a second. Alrighty. Looks like they've just started. Fantastic. And we will talk you through what's going on here. Sorry for the delay. Sorry for my absence. Actually, Soup, you wanna? I don't know if you're doing anything, and you're obviously always busy with shenanigans around this time. But if you are free, and you would like to cast Moscow versus Grass with me on this auspicious of occasions, you've got 2 minutes and 50 seconds to get your act together. Yeah, that's all right. Another time, another day. It's all right. We all know that Soup is going to qualify first for Athens. He's going to qualify in the first week, and then for the next 4 weeks, he's going to be there casting all the games. That's the plan. I mean, to some degree, you can cast the other games as well, right? You only have to play one of them a day. It's like returning to my childhood in the 2000s. I'm glad. Thanks, man. I haven't left childhood. I'm still here. We're still in the very middle of my childhood. But I'm enjoying it. Childhood was a great time. Should never grow up. That's the lesson in life. Never grow up. No, this is not the Athens one. So I'm gonna have to start giving these more shout outs. I don't know how to make it more obvious what's going on, but the Gamathlon open signups are currently open till the end of this week. I think they close on Friday, and then on the weekend. Wait, excuse me, no, they close next Friday, so there's still another week of shenanigans. Next Friday, and then the open qualifiers to get into the top 16 playoff sort of round is on the Saturday 27th and 28th of June. So not this weekend, the next weekend. So that's the big one. Basically, if you see $10,000 Gamathlon in Athens in the title, you know that it's the Gamathlon Athens tournament. If you don't, then it's something else. Gamathlon. Fuck. Gamathlon. It's called Gamathlon. All right, guys. I haven't talked at all about this matchup because I was too busy in my own world, and that's fine. But we're going to jump into game number 1 of Moscow versus Grass for the Thrones of the Titans. This is still group stage, still best of 3. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you this series because these guys are going to bring it. We are going on to the map Elysium, Set versus Loki. I haven't shown off the bracket. Maybe I'll show that off mid-series just to show you where these guys are sitting. But let's get going. And off we go off to the races in the left-hand side of the map. We have Moscow spawning as the blue set. And in the right-hand corner of the map, we have Grass playing his tried and true Loki. Grass has had a lot of success with Norse in the past, but Norse is probably in its best state it's been in quite some time, and he's been very much enjoying it. He's an incredibly strong Norse player. Knows a lot about the Civ, knows a lot how to get through the problems of it. And yeah, we'll see how he's going to go here against Moscow, who's playing Set, which is a traditionally, this is traditionally a bit of a counter pick. Traditionally. But it's the new Loki with extra speed on the Ursa. It's the new Loki with all of the stuff where you're actually winning fights instead of losing fights. And the big question is basically just going to be, can Moscow deal with the early game, get to his death ball where the Norse player is going to be struggling, and then look to get some sort of a gold staff going. It is Elysium. I'm a little surprised to see the Loki here when with Set being on the table. Of course, that there might have been a different map that he might have thought that Set might have come up on. He was trying to avoid it. I don't know. Maybe he feels like he can play against it, and even against someone like Moscow. The fact of the matter is that one slip up and the matchup goes into complete disarray, and there's no real significant advantage for Set. So we'll see how things are going to go. Yes, the other thing about this is why it's maybe a strange Set pick is because on the map Elysium, you've only got deers to convert. You can't convert like boars, you can't convert crocodiles or lions or elephants. There's only going to be deer on this map. There's lots of it. I mean, you could also go for the, what are they called? The crown crane, the bin chickens. These aren't bin chickens. If you guys know what a bin chicken is, you get the reference. But yeah, we got the houses coming up. We got the Forcetti on the way for grass, and it will be Anubis for Moscow. So no real surprises here on the side of Moscow. Any sort of relics that are relevant? There is the blue crystal shard in the middle. Gugnir Odin spirit that's up. There are quite a few relics that are relevant. Up onto this side, there's the blanket of Empress Zoe. And on the bottom side, relics have been grabbed, and it is Tusk of the Iron Boar. That is a huge relic for grass, and it might actually open him up to ideas of playing for like a raiding cavalry, a raiding cavalry kind of Njord, trying to be a little bit like Odin to some degree. Couple barracks coming up from Moscow now, as he's going to be looking for his classical fight. I'm not exactly surprised to see the classical fight here. Getting a second talent center doesn't really make sense against Loki. You could go for a village center and try and make that work. It's a little on the slow side, and it can kind of backfire pretty hard, but it is an option. As Moscow drops the vision down, checking things out onto this position. And he does get a couple spearmen out first. I'm surprised to not see Axemen, considering it's majority Hersa getting built for the time being. Spearmen don't really counter the Hersa. They counter the Axemen, but not the Hersa. As Grass is searching around everywhere for any sort of priest shenanigans. I'm kind of surprised to see Moscow risking it for the biscuit over here on the deers, but for the moment he is perfectly fine and reasonable in his position, and the game will continue along slowly here. As Grass is attempting to get in here and get some damage done, but Moscow, all he has to do is pull back and heal his guys and he's fine. Of course, Grass can do the same thing. Basically, both players just don't want to lose any units here. Spy gets dropped down onto one of the back spearmen, as Grass will get out of there. While he goes for that, a classic maneuver from Moscow, as he says, hey, you're going to attack me. I'm going to get your villagers. If you're going to come and attack me, you better be ready to deal with an Anubite. And Grass was not ready, but in doing that, he is going to be losing his Anubite. So, was that worth it? You be the judge. 1 villager for an Anubite? It might be worth it, especially if your opponent is going mass Hersa. You don't have a huge amount of other usages for said Anubite. As the spearmen are going to be coming through, and this is going to be a very simple thing for Grass to fend off here. There's now some raiding cavalry on the way. So charging forward. They do get spotted by the spearmen. And Mosca's going to sit in his main base and just continue to pump units. I'm so confused when I watch high-level games and I see both players just spamming the same unit the entire game. Like, to some degree, I'm like, okay, spamming of Hersa, if your opponent is not going to make any axemen, kind of makes sense. You're not spamming the Hersa for anything, any reason other than the fact that you're getting economy from this. You're working towards the myth unit spawns. As you can see, 625 damage dealt from these Hersa actually means that they're not working towards a troll. So the troll is 620 from memory. And that's how much damage they need to do to get the troll out. As he comes back to his healing spring, going to get value there. Of course, Mosca is just going to heal everything back up himself as well. So all Grass got there was just a little bit of favor. And obviously working towards his first myth unit spawn. But now we'll finally see the first sort of deviation here as the Axeman's coming in. I'm still surprised to see no Axeman being built on the side of Mosca. It just doesn't make any sense to me. The Hersa are in and no Axeman, unless he's just like, I don't want to overbuild Axeman, but even if you just mix in like 10 Axemen into this army, then you're fine. That's all you need. Meanwhile, Grass is playing with fire over here on the Gazelle, but he's also in the main base looking for villagers to pick off, but also this is incredibly risky. Plague of Serpents does get dropped down here as well as the... It was a troll spawn. Okay, I was wrong. Troll spawn comes in. Spearman, another troll spawn going to be coming through here as Grass is like, I got to win this fight, right? Any more myth unit spawns? He doesn't get another troll spawn there for Grass. He could not have asked for worse spawns here unless he's got the upgrade for them. Feels kind of bad if it was an Inery or if it was a Drow. Another troll spawn. And even, like, one Inery spawn there. And that probably would have been lights out for Mosca. But Grass gets 3 troll spawns. Makes you ask the question, should not really take a fight until you get cave troll, should you? Always get cave troll. That way, if you get trolled by 4 troll spawns, it's very, very good. Yes, if he did attempt to kill off the priest instead of just trying to take out the spearman, I think he would have had a very nice time there for sure. Now, trolls are coming through, but all of these... Alternatively, had Grass just built, I don't know, 5 throw and axemen for the fight, I think he probably would have won that fight as well. That would have gone really, really well for him. All right, guys. Do you know what time it is? It's time for Armory, Ballistics, and Mass Cave Troll. It'll be all over. It will be all over for our main man, Mosca here. He's not going to be able to do anything versus those. The Nephthys. No, they don't destroy it because you throw the boulder and then you run away. See, big brain.
Skipan.
All right, up to the top. Spearman running around. I just want to see the ballistics. Okay, it's fine. I just want to see the ballistics trolls. That's all. That's all I care about. Nephthys now pre-queued for Mosca as he is now advancing, and he's going to have some even stronger stuff to start throwing at grass in this game. But this does give grass a bit of an opportunity, and he does kind of feel it. He's moved out onto his second gold over here. Houses coming up, and he's got his hunt over onto this side. So he is kind of feeling that he's got enough of an ability to get out onto the map, as now he's starting to see the axemen coming in. Slingers are out as well. Priest trying to get their line of sight all over the places. Oop, this one, they just have a little high five. This grass kills off the obelisk. Was not paying attention on that one. Obelisk going down over onto this side. As Mosca is still trying to just light the map up, see everything, make sure that there's no funny business going on. And behind this, well, even after, I don't even think that fight was even like super disastrous for grass at the start. But even after that, he's still got up to the heroic age. The question is just, can Mosca find the advantage from being in the heroic age now, having Spirit of Mart, having Nebti, having Necropolis, having funeral rites? $150 gold is so cheap for Egyptian. Everyone has a cheap second temple in terms of how much value you get out of having a second temple. Should never not build a second temple. You should never not. Always build the second temple. Except for the moments where you don't want to build a single thing from the temple. In which case, don't build. Anyways, villagers up onto the top here are getting sent packing. They're not allowed to stay on that gold mine any longer. Of course, all Grass wants to do here is click flaming weapons. He's going to have to take the fight a little bit earlier than he would have liked. Because now the heroic age is in. Flaming weapons gets clicked. Ancestors gets dropped down. And Mosca says, do I want to fight it? I don't know if he does. This is a tough one to fight because there's going to be a bunch of Valkyrie battle boars. There should also be a whole bunch of myth units getting pumped in here as well from Grass, but it looks like this is just simply too much stuff here. Villagers coming over. They have moved over onto this gold mine for the time being, but there is just too much stuff, and Mosca looks like he is going to be moving away with game number 1 in the Set versus Loki matchup. A matchup of Spearman versus Ursa in the early game into a kind of average-looking fight that did not go the way that Grass wanted it to go. Of course, I do think if he got an Ironry or you got a Valkyrie, maybe not the Valkyrie so much, but I think he just had to kill off the priests in that first fight and it might have gone a bit better. The fact that Mosca was disrespecting so hard and not building a single axeman against all those Hersa tells a pretty big tale here. I'm not sure why he didn't build them. Of course, they are a little slower than the Spearman, which does mobility is kind of everything in this game, but not having any axemen is a bit of a head scratcher. And I mean, if you watch this game back from the Grass side of things, you could definitely find some things here. I think the other thing is, let me just have a look at the favor. Start here, you can see that Grass is ticking up. He's got all those Hersa. He grabbed, before this fight actually happened, he had 35 favor in the bank. I think if he grabbed that Cave Troll tech, that fight would have gone differently as well. It also leads into going into Trolls after the fight too, which is what you want to do, so why would we not? But nonetheless, a well-played game by Mosca for game number 1. Let's jump back over to the drafting table and see what they're going to pick for game 2. Alrighty. So we got a win for Moscow's set there. Set still favored in this matchup. Yeah, my Loki would beat 99% of the sets, so that's all I care about. The only people I lose to with Loki are the people who are better than me. Right? That's the way I like to look at it. Alright, we got game 2, and this is gonna be on Ghost Lake. And it's going to be a Tsukiyomi versus Thor matchup on Ghost Lake. Okay. I mean, Rappel says set beats Loki, but I reckon Rappel's set would lose to my Loki because he just can't outplay me. There's no skill there. Only people who can beat me with set someone like Soup, big brain of Soup. No, I'm just kidding. I'm trying to start fights here for no reason. We're actually already in the game, so let's jump in and have a quick little look-see at the Ghost Lake game. And we are off to the next round. No, the next game in the series. It is best of 3. So Grass now has his back up against the wall. And he is up against Mosca, who does pick Tsukiyomi. We are going to be seeing Grass opening with his Dwarven Armory. And he's going to be doing a big, fat defensive early game. So the big thing that's happened to Thor is this early Dwarven Armory. I wouldn't say it's been like butchered or anything. I just played one game with it. I think it's still fine to go for the Dwarven Armory opening. It's just slower. Not the advanced time exactly, but the upgrades coming in, it's just slower. So they take a lot longer to actually pay off in the early game. So it gives what was already the case before, it just gives players more opportunity to do early game aggression or get their own economy in order to sort of catch up or whatever they want to do. Tech and all the other good stuff. All right, let's check out some relics. We got ourselves the Jade Hair. Always nice for the movement speed. Up onto this side, we've got text of Imhotep. Building time minus 10%. Onto this side, we have the Staff of Dionysus, which is +1 villager regeneration rate. And finally, up onto the top, we have Tail of Cerberus, which is special attack recharge time minus 25%. This Grass going to put his temple up in a bit of a risky position. I don't like these temples. If you're going to play a greedy opening, put the temple here, block your base in, and have it protected by the town center. Because here, if I'm Mosca, I'm thinking, why don't I just beat that down? That's a big weakness. We're talking about how cheap the Egyptian temple was at only 150 gold. The Norse temple is only 135 wood, 150 gold, so it's cheaper than everyone else's. And you don't have to spend any villager build time for it, so it's also cheap. But it's still expensive if you lose it. You don't want to lose it. Losing things is bad. Stable in from Mosca. And Mosca is looking for the early little bit of shenanigans here. As I wonder if Grass is going to go for a heavy Hersa shenanigans here. Wait, losing weight is bad. What are you talking about, Ragnaroks? I don't understand. Be nice to me in chat. I need to be nice. What's the game plan? Well, the game plan with Tsukiyomi is I don't know. I mostly it's just spam cav, but versus Norse, you don't really want to spam cav. Actually, the game plan is to get to mass Yumi Horse Archer, right? Because there's no way to beat the Yumi Horse Archer if you don't go Freya, right? You need to go Freya to kill off the Yumi Horse Archer. Is that how it works? I don't know. Relics coming in. That's 3 relics in for Mosca as he is going to pick off this boar outside the base. I like that little cheeky move. A little bit of annoyance there. Villagers over on this side. He's going to have to come up here to eat the boar. Feels good. Cheeky house from grass on the bottom there as well. So he's going to protect that town center. And grass gets his great haul in and all the good stuff to start getting on the road. Hammer of Thunder as well on the way. It's always nice. Gets him another dwarf. Makes his Herso work harder on the favor gen by just a little bit. When it came out, it was plus 100%. You would get plus 0.02 favor per second for all of those Herso. Now it's only plus 0.015, but it's still very, very, very good. So Healing Spring comes down. Yeah, seeing an attempt at a Berserk shenanigans. Did this Shuriguma get anything happen? No. Uh-oh. Shuriguma has just told me that she has completed her preparations only to get beaten in the face or in the back by a whole bunch of Herso. Feels bad. House gets knocked down. This could be really bad, actually, for Mosca. He's got an open gold mine. He's not building any unit that really counters the Herso. Of course, the Naginata Riders will trade somewhat close to equally versus a Herso, but not if they don't have armory upgrades. Good control there from Grass as he picks off one and gets the Naginata Kitsune. I can't think. Gets the Kitsune. And Mosca will pull back, and we will see Mosca now saying, "All right, I'll build some samurai." So it's going to be Naginata Rider. It's going to be samurai, and it's going to be the full Herso shenanigans from Grass. And especially with the samurai coming out here, this is going to be really tough. Great control from... I speak a little bit too soon there from Mosca. I thought he was going to pull that one back, but... One Herso down for one Naginata Rider at the moment, as the other ones are trying to get back home. He can speed walk back. Turns to get a little bit of damage in to try and keep that one alive. But in doing so, he's going to cause maybe even more of his units to die. 2 more Herso going down. More Herso to join in on the fight. And of course, the Naginata Riders can simply just run away. Does he get this one? No. Miko will go down though. Well, all the spies from the early game is continuing to be spicy. There's some more houses to come down on the front to try and lock this position off. Nico's going to try and get these heals in, but Grass says, no, we want to fight. We're just going to keep fighting here. Still no throwing axemen or any sort of response to the fact that there's going to be samurai out. How much damage does this special do again? It's 45. How much do you have? 211. Does it do more damage when you get the upgrade? I think it does, right? Yeah, so it's doing 90. So you just need 3 boulders to kill off a samurai. So just get 3 trolls, get ballistics, and get cave troll. And you're good to go. That makes perfect sense. We are going to be seeing longhouses here. There's no way it does 90? Really? I don't know. It says 45 on my tooltip, and then plus 100% on the range charge attack. So 100% damage, 100% of 45 is... Nice little snipe. Unless these guys are just being a menace. Did you do an opsy again? I don't know. It's just telling me it's 45. It might not be. As the heroic ages are coming through. I'm sitting here really needing some water right now, and I got no water in my water bottle. Living the dream. Where 45 is correct. Well, what about the technology? Is the technology correctly stating plus 100%? Well, there you go. Yeah, so the AoE has fall off, and it's kind of a little small, 1.5. It does get bigger when you get the other troll thing in, but yeah. The Tengu raid is coming. All right, so we've got full heavy, not full heavy. My brain is so not working at the moment. Mosca can drop the new moon down on the armory whenever he likes here. So it gets taken out. We do have some Yumi archers also getting mixed in, as ballistics will get queued up here as well. Ah, the old ballistics grab first. That kind of makes sense. And then he can click new moon on the armory. He's a little bit short on the resources. If grass pushes right now, this is going to hurt quite a lot for Mosca. Mosca's not set up on this gold mine. The red units are starting to make their way across the map as Mosca is trying to snipe as many of these as he possibly can. And the fight will be coming as New Moon gets dropped onto the armory. Full bronze now in, and Grass has got to respect this. Of course, Grass is also at full bronze, so it's not like it's an advantage, but Grass has got to respect the fact that there's just so many good units here, and the Shogun as well, to make free Samurai, which are going to kill off his Hersa. As Grass going to turn, there goes the flaming weapons, but I don't even think he wins this fight, right? Well, he's over on this side. The Hersa hitting the gold villages is absolutely huge. On the front here, there goes the Swampland, but there's not really much else on here that can die to this. Of course, the Berserks will go down. How many villages did he drop? He dropped so many villages. The Hersa over here getting picked off, though. Now the battle ball is starting to come through. That raid from Grass caught Mosca with his pants down a bit. I think we might be going to a quick Game 3 here after that massive attack from Grass. I'm going to try and hold on here as the Miko getting involved. He does have heavy in. Mosca might be able to hold. I don't know how. He's got half the population, half the military resource value. The battle boars come in. They'll take out the town center very, very quickly as the Hursa come in quickly, clean up the Tengu. And that there is game 2 in the books. As Mosca not able to survive the full Hursa for a second time. However, both of Grass's 4 SETI gods are now out. He can't pick another one. He cannot get another full Hursa build off. He's used the 2 that he can, unless he has Frere. Frere technically can go full Hursa, but you have to get to the Mythic Age first. Anyways, let's jump back over to the drafting table and see what they're going to pick for game 3, the final game. Alrighty. So our last game is Amaterasu versus Gaia on the map Giza. Alrighty. I'm going to quickly grab some water. I'll be right back. We got 40 seconds. Give me a second. Whoosh. Onwards and upwards. Let's jump into the final game of the series. Oh, I need to make sure this is working first. Final game of the series on Giza, Amaterasu versus Gaia. Let's check it out. Where's Giza? There it is. Alrighty, off to the races we go in the right-hand corner of the map for the final game of this specific series. I didn't actually end up showing off the bracket, so I should go through that and tell you what this game actually means before we get too far into this one. So, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna jump over to the bracket right now, and then we'll come back into the actual game so you guys can see what's going on. Of course, you can says there's no game scheduled for today, but these games were meant to be played today. Mosca had some issues with his lights or his power, so Mosca obviously is in the leaderboard right now. But if Mosca loses, then that actually puts a lot of people back into the chance of making the finals. For example, Grass can make the finals. Recon's obviously lost one as well, so he'll be able to have another good chance to make the finals. And it's going to get very, very, very spicy there. Alrighty. So let's take a quick little look-see at this. As we've got Gaia and we've got Amaterasu. Now, I'm going to go out on a limb and say we're not going to see the Leto angle here. but everyone was telling me that Leto is obnoxious to play against. Really, really strong. So I kind of want to see it in this in this specific position. It makes some sense. I want to see it, you know? Like, why not? Especially when you consider versus Japan, all you really need is Caraballas the Terma and Automaton, and it's going to be really, really tough for the Japanese player to actually win the game. So all these relics on the map as well. We've got Minakata Tommy coming through as well. We might see the full Minakata Tommy 1 Yudo sort of shenanigans as well, which I feel like would get pretty well countered by a whole bunch of Leto stuff. But it's going to be Oceanus. Just can't get away from the Oceanus. Garaki, something about disconnects. Maybe the points come later. Maybe it's just a bug. I don't know. 1 Yudo would smoke Leto? No? Not really. What are you gonna do? Build, like, you just kind of gotta pick off the 1 Yudo. These aren't Susanoo 1 Yudo either, right? They're missing that divine damage. That extra point of divine damage. Not that that's a huge deal, but it is kind of. I feel like Leto would do fine. Like the Automaton would kill off the 1 Yudo as well. Like both are killing off each other to some degree. Remember, 1 Yudo is like three Automaton worth of favor. So. But anyways, we're not seeing that. There's no real point in even getting into the discussion, as we're going to see counter barracks, military barracks from Grass. And in the main base for our main man, Mosca, he's actually opening up a stable. As the Shrine of the Hunt gets dropped down, and we do have that Silverwater Spring pre-queued for some boosted food gather rate. Dojo now up for Mosca as well. He wants everything under the sun. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column C. One of the really big advantages of playing as the Japanese is the ability to actually tech switch without any real problems. I played a game today where I was mainly making... What was I making? Mainly making Cavalry Archer. But because all of the line upgrades are tied to Bushido, you can get yourself very quickly into infantry in those sort of situations. Eric, I got a question for you, man. Why is it everything needs to be about balance with you? Can't we just enjoy a game? Just enjoy a tournament, a game? That's kind of what I'm trying to do. As someone relatively new, does anyone go fast heroic? Yes, we do see fast heroics quite often, actually. Alrighty. A little bit of pokes with the Yumi Archers, but the Caladria does heal this off. This is working towards Bushido, though. A couple of Hero Terma getting converted in as Grass is looking for any amount of damage here. Little cheeky house up onto this side. A wall as well. As Mosca is just a little bit behind the 8 ball in terms of the old resource shenanigans. He just doesn't have as much stuff as the Gaia at the moment, but comes in, picks off a Murmillo, going after the next Murmillo. Not quite able to get that one down as the Carnivora comes in, and Mosca will pull back to his town center for the time being. Grass is just looking like he's in a pretty dominant spot here. He's completely in it. We do have the Onimusha getting the bit of a boost up there from the Divine Shield. There's Yumi Arch isn't on the back there as well. Trying to get that damage off, but it is difficult with them. He could have sat in here and gone pure Yumi Archer or something, gotten himself ballistics, and he might be in a better spot now, but that obviously has its own issues. Moscow Wall coming up as well. And Grass is now out of here. Grass actually hasn't been able to do a crazy amount of damage. He's in front on the villagers by a little bit, but he's also Atlantean, and that's normal. He's going up to Thea now, and Moscow is caught up on the military because of that. So Moscow's a little bit behind the 8 ball in terms of actually just everything, I guess, in the game. But he is getting good value, and he is getting his Bushido through, and he can stay in the classical age. It's not a big deal for Amaterasu. What do you get from the heroic age as Amaterasu? Not a lot. Shinobi, don't care. Daimyo hero, don't care. Horse archer, that's kind of nice, but also I've got the Yumi archer, so I don't really care. Stable dojo coming in. You see an armory down yet? Still no armories. So no upgrades, no armories for either player actually. As Grass, or Moscow is taking this opportunity now to just give him the entirety of his side of the map to get walled up. As there goes the Thea. The Hesperid's tree gets dropped as well, and Grass now has got options of potentially going for more Stymphalian birds. You could go for more Hesperid's trees. You could get more oracles out, or the more stock standard players just to go into a huge amount of Contarius. But of course, the simple solution here for Mosca is to read this. He's got himself 2 guardhouses in, and he just needs to start making himself Yati Spearmen, which are very, very, very good. So a couple more guardhouses to come down, maybe a town center as well. Wouldn't go astray. That's the Murmillos. Over onto this side, gonna try and knock down this stable. Takes a while. That's the Terma coming up onto this spot. And just trying to get some scouting information in. No reaction here from Mosca until very, very long time afterwards. He's going to move up onto this top wood line, which is perfectly fine. But now his back of his base is going to be open. And still no reaction. A couple of units coming in. And the Murmillos will simply pull back. And Mosca calls Grass's bluff just a little bit and says, no worries, you can kill my stable, it's fine. I will re-wall. You get some value, but I don't get caught out while I'm trying to set up my defenses. I am surprised there's only one Yati Spearman here after you see Thea. Of course, no scouting from Mosca, so he has to kind of wait and see before it all happens as the shrine gets taken out over here. Dojo going to be going down too. As Grass just wants every little bit of damage, and as soon as Grass sees the units over here, he says, all right, you moved your army. Let me come over and attack this side. Grass is having a field day with his multitasking right now. He's pulling players left and right. Doing fantastic as the samurai on this front here will go down very quickly. And Mosca's slow army needs to get up here and needs to be doing something. Those Naginata riders searching for stuff. There's a Karabalista there. That'd be nice to take out. Units pulling back for the time being. How many heroes are actually in this army? There are quite a few. As the Yati coming through, we have got the Naginata riders searching for something to take out, but the Carnivora gets dropped, and Mosca has to pull back ever so slightly here. Can Mosca find anything to kill? There are these citizens on that side. But at this point, I mean, surely Mosca would have preferred to just have the Naginata Riders in the actual fight here. And Mosca at the moment just doesn't have the infrastructure at all to do anything. Grass is just full send. He does have to deal with the wolves as well, but those Yumi archers now, as soon as that front line dissipates, the Contarius will absolutely dominate there. And this is almost looking like we're going to see 3 very, very quick games in this series as Mosca has been pushed off his back gold mine. He does still have some gold over here. He's trying to hold on. The Naginata Riders are getting some revenge fire over here. He's picking off Citizen. That is good. If you can get watchtowers or something and somehow hold on here, he should be okay, but he is behind by 2,000 resources of military. Villagers over here sitting idle as well as the Contarius will come in and at least start dealing with those Naginata Riders. The main town center under attack. Watchtowers is now finally on the way as the Mosca commoners, they do have themselves that survival equipment, so can use that for some sort of success. He just has no resources left, so he can't build anything. It doesn't matter for Grass to just sit in here. There's nothing that's going to come in and get him resources. He needs gold. He needs food. Let's get back up onto his gold mine. He's really just still idle here. Desperately just trying to make something happen, but he's down to 35 population, and this is looking very, very, very difficult for Mosca, and the GG is called, and Grass gets a 2-1 victory over Mosca, as Mosca is not able to go undefeated. No one is able to go undefeated here. Not one. Not one single one. So congratulations to Grass. I did think there might be another series after this, but Recon said maybe in a couple of hours. All right, so I don't think we're going to be seeing that next game just yet. But yeah, that was a quick one. It was a little bit of misplay to some degree though from the old Mosca here. I think he needed to get into the Yati Spim and have a little bit more infrastructure down. I think he was okay. I don't think he was like necessarily lost here when Grass started going for the attack. You can see the military diff was basically equal. And it was just a matter of not having the right units out. Anyways, GG. We should go over to this one. So after that, Mosca is 3-1. Recon is 3-1. Grass is 3-1. So anything can happen moving forward here. Literally anything can happen moving forward. I have set this up incorrectly. All right, let me quickly do this. Okay, so that there is there. Okay, can Kavoth still be in the finals? I don't think that you. I think you can. Yeah. Obviously, you can. Like anyone can lose, right? We'll take a look at the bracket once more. So let's think about this. Kavoth has to play Moscow and Recon. Is that it? You've played. Oh, you played 5 games. There's 7 to play. So yeah, if you beat Moscow and Recon, you'll be in the finals because you'll knock them both down to 2 losses with that win. Oh, it might be on plus minus. I don't know how that works. You might have to dominate them. I don't know how that works. Rappel is also in the running here. So Rappel has Rappel played Moscow yet? I need to take a look at the actual. I'm gonna have to take a look at Liquipedia here. I need a little bit more information on the old table. Give me a second. So the games yet to play is Kavoth Moscow, Grass Moscow, Moscow Recon. Rappel has Magic to play, Recon to play. Is that it? Have I misread that? No, he's only got, he's got Magic and Recon to play. So if Rappel beats Magic and Recon, then that will bring Rappel into the running to get to the final. So he has to beat Magic and Recon. Gavoth has to beat Mosca and Recon to be in the running. Grass has got who left? Grass has played Mosca. So Grass has to beat Mini Yeti and Soup. Wow. So funnily enough, I wouldn't be surprised if Mosca, if Grass loses to either Soup or Mini Yeti. I wouldn't be surprised. Which then also makes this tournament a complete, like, who even wins? I don't know. I can't tell. That does, like, who's going to be in the finals? That's absolutely up in the air. A couple of people who unfortunately cannot make the finals here would be Soup. He was unable to make the finals, I believe, at 0-4. Magic at 1-3. I don't think he can make the finals, and Mini Yeti at 1-3 can't make the finals. I don't think they'd be able to. But everyone else is still in the running. Grass, Rappel, Kavoth, Recon, Moscow. It's pretty hype. I think Grass might have the best shot though at the moment because he just, Super Mini Yeti just has to get through those two. Spicy. All right. I think that might be the day over. Ow. All right, that's going to be the day over for the Thrones of the Titans. So let's go back to Ballistics shenanigans. Oh, actually, I was going to eat some more. I didn't eat enough food before that. How are the new civs? Are they meta in pro play? I would say they are. I think they're. I think most civs are getting picked at the moment. I'm gonna watch a game. I know we just watched him, but I need to eat something. This one will do. Zapfac Punkstar Rec when? I don't know. I'll be right back. We're gonna watch Honey Nuts Redeemed to record a game. Did you? I didn't see it. I don't believe you. Why does China struggle to win? I don't think they do. I think China's doing great. Oh, it was the Fat Punkstar Rec. Okay, well, let me get some food in me, and then I'll be right back. Oh. All right. Apologies. Let me have some chicken. I got 2 wings left. I had it before the other game. Kind of interested in seeing what Poseidon's doing nowadays. It's currently 1 a.m. 1 a.m. here. What's on the menu? Well, we had burgers for dinner. A very rare burger night. And we got wings as well. I'll call it a late night now. Oh, he's going for a town center. Is it finger licking good? Yeah. That's KFC, right? Yeah, this is better than KFC. KFC is great though. There's a time and a place. This is very, very yum. just occurred to me that I put a serviette out to bring in so I can wipe my hands. But I left it in the kitchen. Bon appetit, Boito-san. That's wild. That's French and Japanese mixed into one. Alright. I'll be right back. Guess I can click over here. Imagine that's where the action's gonna be. Alrighty. Off we go. Time for the Coca-Cola. Ah. God. It's so bad for you. But today is I need it. Today I need the stuff that's bad for me. This raid here is what I'm talking about. He comes in. Oh, never mind. That's actually way more safe. This is so not brain dead. This is the ultimate not brain dead play. He just hits the house, opens the position up. This segment's sponsored by Coke. I hope so. The only issue with the Coke can, right, is that in order to drink it, you have to put it this way, and you can't see the thing. Like you're looking at the Coke. Oh, I'm looking at the Coca-Cola thing here instead of showing it to you guys. Burgers aren't necessarily bad. Come on. If you're having a American style burger every single day, it's probably not good for you. But just because it's not good for you doesn't mean you shouldn't eat it. It's okay to have some stuff that's not good for you. It is. It's absolutely okay. You have 1.1k MMR and today I matched up with Maddie. How many players are playing this game? Yeah, unfortunately, the very, very top level of player will, if there's no one else at that top level searching, it'll just kind of pick a random player to play. It's actually got nothing to say about the player base numbers. Even if there was 100,000 people playing, if someone was like ELO 3000 and there was no other people around that ELO searching, then the game would give someone randomly between 600 and like 2000 or whatever the difference is. I don't know. Someone it would just give a random number, a random player. Safad, you feel attacked? Why? I didn't mean to. It's not my intention. You should come to Australia, yeah? Come. Australia's a fun place to hang out. Surely he should have Centaur here, no? Put like 7 villages on favor and make Centaur. Oh, you eat burgers every day? Well, notice I said the specific type of burger. If you are indeed having a... yeah. There are good burgers that are healthy. You can have those every day. That's like having a sandwich every day. Eating a sandwich every day is perfectly normal and perfectly fine. A quarter pounder every day from McDonald's, I would say, is not ideal. But you got to live your life the way you want to live it. Centaur versus Hero Ballistic Archer. Yeah, you've got... Mate, have you heard of this thing? It's this wild concept, Matrius. It's called Micro. If you do it, what ends up happening is you're able to use a unit and have it deal damage. Micro, very important. Out micro ballistics not easy. All right, let's just actually have a look. Maybe you're right. Maybe it isn't easy. Let's have a quick look at ballistics. You said against the Yumi Archer, right? Let's just see. Let's bushy. See if I can out micro the bushy. I don't know if I can. I'll even give it Mina Katatomi for... Did I put the right thing in? I did. Let's see. Okay, so the wiggle micro doesn't work, but I can just do this. I wonder why the wiggle micro doesn't work. Seems like I survived for 35 seconds. Let me try and wiggle. Yeah, it might just be that the Centaur takes a little longer. There it is. I'm not even trying to dodge. I'm just like, I'm not even timing it, right? I'm just going back and forth as soon as the guy hits his direction. Meanwhile, my hippies are killing off his bushy. All right, let's I'm interested on this as well. I don't know. I'm just interested. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't.
Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, έστω. Ναι, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα, ναι.
That was pretty good.
Ναι, έστω. Μάλιστα, έστω.
Like I'm dodging quite a lot.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, έστω. Μάλιστα.
All right, now for the sake of learning, what happens if we don't micro?
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι.
What if we do this?
Μάλιστα, έστω. Μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, ναι. Μάλιστα, έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα, έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα, έστω. Έτοιμο. Είσαι μάχη.
20 seconds of life. That's a lot of life. I reckon you could probably kill off those bushy well and truly before that 20 seconds of life is up. I reckon you're in that Twitch chat right now, Matrius, trying to maybe buff your favorite god. I could be wrong. That's what it sounds like. Is Hades also... Hades does have age 2 ballistics, yes. Nerf Egypt. True. Matrius, if you learn to play the Chinese, Japanese, and Aztec shit, I need you to lock the fuck in. And come to and get into this gameathlon. I need you to lock in. Wait, have you even signed up? I can't remember. Let's play Demeter on Midgard. Not yet? Fuck. Lock the fuck in. You gotta make it in. It can't be a LAN in Europe without the Italian stallion himself. Yeah, we're gonna play a Demeter game on Midgard. Against Gabe. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, ba-dim, ba-dim. Bing, ba-dim, ba-dim, bing, bim, 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 ba-dim, ba-dim.
Έστω. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Okay, the only issue with my
Πρόσταγμα.
ballistics play here versus this is we're on a water map.
Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
So do we go...
Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Surely we go for Ares, right? Gabe is the real Italian stallion. Watch out. All right.
Θηρευτής.
I will watch out. Thank you for warning me. Prostagma. Yes, Zelox. Yes.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Have fun.
Πρόσταγμα. Προς βούλο. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Λέγε.
Yeah, I knew I should go on the other way.
Ορθός.
That's okay.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
One dock.
Πρόσταγμα.
One house.
Θρητόμος.
Cyclops could be good. So to ceasefire versus the swamp. That's true.
Πρόσεχε.
What happens if he goes Minakata Tommy? Then I don't have...
Πρόσταγμα. Θρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόστα. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
I wish there was a way to know what your opponent is going by just scouting the town center.
Θρητόμος.
That would be nice.
Έτοιμος. Φάνη.
the weakest pantheon right now? I don't know. That's a great question.
Θηρευτής.
My guesstimate would be
Θηρευτής. Βούλομαι.
you know what? I don't even know. I think maybe Egyptian has a lot of really bad matchups at the moment, but some really good ones.
Λέγε.
So I'm a little lost.
Πρόσταγμα.
But then again, that could just be me being bad.
Λέγε. Έσου. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θηρητόμος.
Λέγει μεταλλεύς.
Λέγει ορθός.
Λέγε.
I'd like to work towards my next
Πρόσταγμα.
building here.
Και πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Βουλ με έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον. Μεταλλέ. Προσέστο. Μάλ λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρητόμος. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Έτοιμη. Προσέκτον. Μεταλλέ. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Προέστο. Έτοιμη. Λέγει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Θηρητόμος. Πρόσεχε.
Okay.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Θηρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλ. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
I think I gotta go next age here. Yeah.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Cross net. Esto.
You're gonna need an armory.
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
Prosta, pani.
Λέγε.
Is he just gonna go mass archers? I don't have a counter to it.
Lay, net. Esto.
I gotta go next stage.
Lay, pani. Malista. Kalos.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Etimos. Prosa, ulame.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέγε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
I think I might click Ares on him, because just to slow down. I don't have a way to slow him down later, so I may as well just do it now. Okay.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει μεταλλεύς.
Pani.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Λέγε βρυτόμος.
Μάλιστα.
Προς ταπεινός. Έτοιμη. Ταπεινός. Προς βουλ. Ταπεινός.
Λέγε εκμεταλλεύς. Έτσι μάλιστα θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Μα ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Προς ορθός. Πάνι.
Πανί.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα. Δρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ισμάχ. Καλός. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Προς. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθάνι. Βούλομαι. Όρο.
Πανί. Σπάκι.
Προστατέκτον. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Καλώς.
Έτοιμη. Προς μεταλλεύς.
Προσθέστο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Λέει βούλομαι. Έστω. Τέκτον. Δρυτόμος.
Προς. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πανί.
Έτσι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμα, ναι.
Λέγε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έτσι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Εις πολύ. Έτοιμος. Εις πολύ. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Έτοιμη.
Προς. Πανί. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
I need a market.
Προσέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
I don't. I've got so much.
Προς. Ναι. Πανί. Εις βου. Έστω. Καλώς. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
I need to pull out and get my my next my fortress up, I think.
Πανί. Ωραίο. Λέγε. Ναι. Καλώς. Πανί. Μάλιστα. Μάλιστα.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
Καλώς. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί.
Λέγε. Θρητόμος.
Ναι. Πανί. Λέγε. Προς. Έστω.
Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Προς. Βούλομαι. Προς. Μάλιστα. Πανί. Πανί. Ναι. Έστω.
Λέγε. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Πανί. Προς. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Πανί. Μάλιστα.
Λέει βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Έστω.
Προστέκτον.
Ναι. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Προς. Πανί. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμη. Ναι. Πανί. Προς. Ναι. Έστω. Λέγε. Προς. Πανί. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πανί. Σμάχιν. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Εις Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Έτοιμο. Έστρο. Ναι.
Μάλιστα.
Προσάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Ναι, μάλιστα. 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 Βούλομαι. Ναι, χανί.
We hit those well. I think he's just got way more fish than me here, I'm not gonna lie. Those are overpowered. What am I supposed to do? I can't.
Honey. Honey.
Really?
Λέγε.
Okay.
Rosa he. Rosa es honesto. Hanulame. Leia. Ulane. Ne. Molesto. Es honey. Hanulane. Ne. Rosa. Molesta. Letti rosa he.
Should I be going for a town center here, do you think?
Honey. Honey. Ulame. Ne. Etimo es honey. Esto. Ulame. Esto. Malista. Ne.
Ορφάν βούλο. Ορφάν βούλο. Ορθώς. Καλώς. Βούλαν βούλο. Έτοιμος. Ορφάν βούλομαι. Ορφάν ορθώς. Ορφάν ισμάχη.
Ulame.
Βούλομαι. Ορφάν βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Ορφάν βούλανε. Χώρο. Ορφάν βούλομαι. Ορφάν καλώς. Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Λέγε ορφάν ορθώς. Παν βούλο ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα παν ορθώ. Βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Παν βούλο. Ορφάν βούλ. Ορφάν ορθώς.
This god power needs to be removed from the fucking game. What a fun and interactive experience. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just sat there and grabbed town centers. My bad. I forgot I'm playing against Susanoo and I have to just eat all the god powers non-stop for the entirety of the fucking game. What rank am I? I'm a solid 100. 120. Oh, it's doo-doo the Spartan. So I'm gonna get rushed by doo-doo.
Grig, up, no.
In wedge.
In walk.
In
Finito. Ayo repair. Ayo repair. UIR.
Look how fun, dude.
And which.
Finito. Kid, Baya.
Finito. Tayo. Tayo. And UI tayo. Ayo repair. UIR. Ayo repair. UIR. Ayo green. Image. And I kid. Bear.
In tayo, Baya.
In green.
If your snake touches his snake, that's hot. That's a weird thing to say, Ben.
In kid. Bear. Gereg. No. You in no.
In a gira.
Agreed.
And Geo.
Is it still best to do some sort of 2TC thing in this matchup, or is it always just full cheese? I haven't played Egyptian Mirrors in forever.
Grig, Finito. No.
Enito. Agreed.
I mean, I could just go for... I could do something like that. I don't know.
Enito.
I want to just play Classical Age.
And which.
In you, Baya. UIR. Kid, Grig, Kid.
In a kid. Ayo repair.
In which. EU with Baya. In tayo, Baya.
In a gira.
In up. Bear. In
Grig,
wedge.
up, no.
Gira. Tayo.
Gear kid. Bear.
In way. Tayo.
And you repair. Bear.
In a gira.
Kid.
In wedge. And you.
Great.
Pro I you new.
Anito. You I Dayo.
Image erect you.
Okay.
You need to act via
Ayo repair. Anayo. Ayo I air.
Gire. In a gire.
Dayo.
In wa. E hayo.
Gear Bea.
rig.
Ayo repair. Air. Dayo.
Gire. Arc.
Ayo repair. You I Ayo Dayo.
In a gire.
You need to be repair.
Ayo repair.
Rig. I air. Kill.
Dayo.
Enemy kill.
You I air.
You need kill.
Bea.
Ayo repair. Ayo
Rig
repair.
via. In which.
Anti arc. E refer.
Great. You Ayo repair. You I Dayo. You Ayo Dayo.
Into you. Into you.
You need to rig. Kill.
You Dayo. Ayo repair. You I air. Dayo. Ayo repair.
Gear in you.
You Ayo repair.
In which.
Image. Okay. Into you.
Slowly get myself some more guys in. Mostly the wadgets, I think, is what I need here. Why are you guys idle there?
Gear up 9 the shrek. Image erect.
You via. Rig. Who kills. In which. You need to kill via. In I kills. You I kills.
You Dayo.
In with I you. You refer. You kid.
Anito. You I air. You I air. Ayo repair.
Is he running away? Has he like had enough of me?
I air.
Gary. You eat air.
Rig. You repair.
Never mind, I'm getting tired.
Dayo. Ayo repair.
Into you. Gary. Pro
Dayo. You I air. Great. Anito. Ayo Dayo.
In a hayo. Arc.
Ayo repair. You I air. And we great. Ayo repair. And we Dayo. You I air.
image in by you. Here. Pro.
And great. Ayo repair. Dayo. And we need great. You I air. Dayo. Ayo repair. You I air. Dayo. Ini Dayo. You Dayo.
Anyway, into you.
Great. Ayo
Into you.
repair.
Eat
Great. Dayo.
You need to kill.
Gary. Air. Into you. Air. You refer. And you eat air. Into you refer. Into you refer. Into you.
Great. Ayo repair.
Gary.
And ini Dayo. I air. And great. And we need to Dayo. You Dayo. And great. Ayo
In
repair.
ayo. Pro iya kawit.
Get I you. No.
And you Dayo. Great. Ini Ayo repair.
Into you. Kid. Bea.
And ini you Dayo. 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 You Ayo repair. And we Inito. And you Ayo review. Dayo. You Ayo Dayo. Ayo repair. You Dayo.
And you. Into you.
Dayo.
Too much cheese. I can only take so much cheese. I think I got a bit lucky there. I think I was going to lose that one. Doo-doo got doo-dooed. He surely did. Wadgets do indeed beat the Egyptian classical army. They are very, very good. But then chariot archers come along and they make Wadgets a little sad. Well, if you have enough Wadgets, you can beat chariot archers. Maybe I was fine if you got it up. I didn't have to go for the all-in. But it was just so there, right in front of my face. All right, let's go one more. It's 2 a.m. I got one more in me. Hopefully I don't have to play against Set again. Obsidian Ridge is not really a map I'm feeling at the moment, but very nice. If everyone can cheese, then no one can. Is that how the saying goes? Sconto. Fuck. I'm not sure there's a win con here for Kronos against Gaia in this map. Wall off his second TC with buildings, then take your own. That's funny. I got an easier play. Nah, I'm gonna go full into it. Nah, I gotta play. I just have to think about.
Herr Joe's.
Yeah, fuck it. We just go full boom. We're gonna out boom their boom because he's gonna go for a town center, right? It's not like he can do anything with his merms. If he goes full, maybe he'll go full merm. I don't know. Just kill me. I shouldn't go too many of these hero citizens right away. Just enough. Just enough. We want like I think we'll go one more maybe, and that'll be it. And that could be the citizens that build my my town center. It's pretty funny, but the problem with it is he can come and shank my temple down, right? Because it's in his line of sight to go here. I think you need more than a temple as well. They have to be 3 buildings. Of course you can do it, but you can send 2 at once now, right? Or further down? I still think it's far, but yeah. It's a good idea. It's not an idea for me to try. It's an idea for some other scrub to try. Imagine the YouTube? True. I should be imagining the YouTube, shouldn't I? I wanted to advance here. Oh well. So this top side is a little bit. Uller's bow is really good.
Uji, Eke, Diant. Skobos,
Can this guy get in 1 minute 85 food? Or less than 1 minute 85 food? 60 by 1 is 60, 55 is 30-ish. I need another villager on food. I can take it off soon.
Herr Joe's. Skobos, Uji,
Also, Capros, es lost, Eugene.
Herr Joe's, Eschloss. Eschloss. Eke,
Burek, Osto. Yuji. Eschloss. Burek, Mak, Yuji. Herjo, Eschloss, Mak. Burek,
Burek, Mak.
Skopos. Also,
Skobos,
Skopos, again. Most important. Yuji,
Uji,
Bur, Eschloss, Yuji, Mak, Schwest.
Herr Joe's.
Burek,
Skobos,
Skopos. Burek. Herjos. Yuji. Herjo, Dia. Burek.
Uji, Uji.
Dia.
Okay.
Herr Joe's, Diant. Burek,
Yuji.
Uji,
Osmak.
Skobos,
Herjos. Esch lost. Burek. Yuji. Telos Marke. Yuji.
Uji, Eke. Burek,
Skopos. Most
Herr
inter.
Joe, Mos Inter.
Burek. Diat.
Burek,
Herjos. Eke. Most in. Herjo. Osmak. Skopos.
Uji, Skobos, Eke. Vajen. Uji, Eke. Mos Inter.
Yuji. Osto. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Herr Joe's Vajen. Herr Joe.
Also, as usual.
Hey.
Skopos, Mark. Esjuji, Mark. Ujesh, Mark. Bure.
Petros, Mark. Es lost. Again, Bure. Skopos.
Ujesh, lost. Ujesh,
Petros. Bure. Again.
Bure. Uji.
Also again.
Osto. Skopos, Uji. Osto. Uji. Skopos.
Bure. Petros, Uji.
Eslo. Uji.
Esmak. Os, es usual. Es os, osmak. Es usual. Osmak.
Bure, Mark.
Bure.
Uji.
Petros, Uji. Uji. Es Uji. Again. Schwest.
Mark. Esma. Uji. Schloss. Mark.
Skopos. Again. Again. Petros. Again.
Uji. Burek. Osto. Ejma. Osto. Ejuj. Skovmak. Burek. Osmak. Uji. Skopo. Ejuj. Mark. Uji. Burek. Eshma. Uji. Eshma. Uji. Eshlo. Burek. Uji.
Burek. Again. Petros. Uji. Again. Again.
Right.
Skopos. Uji. Eshlo. Burek. Osto. Eshma. Uji. 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 Mark.
Skopos. Schwest. Uji. Schwest. Petros. Again. Burek. Again. Uji.
Uji. Eshlo.
Skopos. Mark. Again. Again. Again.
Uji. Mark. Uji. Mark. Burek. Mark. Eshma.
Petros. Also. Again. Esmak. Burek. Uji. Also. Skomak.
Also. Skop. Uji. Mark. Eshlos. Burek. Skopos. Mark. Eshlos.
Uji. Uji. Again. Petros. Again. Skopos. Mark. Also. Es Uji. Diat. Burek.
Burek. Mark. Uji. Eshlos. Skopos. Mark. Eshlos.
Uji.
Need more hero citizens.
Mark. Uji. Uji. Uji.
Again. Bukat.
Osto. Eshlo. Osma. Osto.
Burek.
Mark.
Uji. Also. Eslo. Diat.
Burek. Skopos. Uji. Burek. Eshma.
Burek. Again. Skopos. Again. Diat.
Uji. Eshlos. Burek. Mark. Uji. Burek. Eshlos. Skopos.
How much do we have to panic
Mark.
if it's not Contarius?
Skopos.
It is not Contarius. I mean, it is Contarius.
Uji. Again. Burek. Again. Uji. Again.
Uji. Mark. Skopos. Burek. Uji. Eshma. Uji. Eshlos. Eshma. Eshlos. Mark. Eshlos. Eshlos. Mark.
Skopos. Also. Again.
Uji.
Petros. Again.
Uji. Mark.
Schloss. Burek. Eke. Use mark. Use mark. Stop Burek. Use mark. Schloss. Mark. Use. Stopos. Burek. Mark. Use. Schloss. Mark. Mark. Also, dia.
Use the dia.
I think I win this fight.
Diat, diat. Herr Joe's, okay.
Use Schloss. Mark. Use Eke. Bukat. Burek. Use Schloss. Use Mark. Stopos. Mark. Use Mark.
Skop.
Use. Mark.
Herr okay.
That's a lot of pain. Sorry, we'll get them back. Let's let's do it this way.
Dilis Moke.
Schloss.
Mak. Use Mak. Schloss. Use. Skopos. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Schloss.
Yuji.
Eke diat.
Mak. Use. Use.
Yuji. Burek. Eke diat.
Use. Skopos. Poro Fras. Burek. Schloss. Skopos. Use. Schloss. Mak. Use. Use. Burek. Use. Mak. Use. Use. Mak. Use. Use. Mak. Use. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Mak. Use. Mak.
Jos. Burek. Skurek.
Thank you for the prime Kribos. Appreciate you, my friend.
Use Mak. Mak. Schloss. Use. Mak. Schloss. Use Mak. Schloss. Burek. Use. Skopos. Mak. Use.
Skopos.
Yuji. Ma esh gdiat.
Mak. Burek. Use. Skopos. Burek. Use. Mak.
Jos.
Burek. Use. Skopos. Use. Skopos. Burek. Use.
All right.
Mak. Use Mak. Schloss. Use Mak. Use Mak. Use.
Just need to get a little bit more stuff in.
Mak. Schloss.
Just wait for my implode. And I'll wander through here and
Skopos. Mak.
Skopos. Osto.
Skopos. Kerjo. Oso. Yuji. Diat.
Burek. Schloss. Use.
Burek.
Skopos. Use. Schloss. Mak. Schloss. Burek. Use. Schloss. Use. Skopos. Use. Mak. Schloss.
Skopos. Yuji. Yuji.
Burek. Use. Skopos. Burek. Schloss. Dilis Moke. Mak. Burek. Skopos. Skopos.
Burmak.
Burek.
Esh lost.
Dilis Moke. Schloss.
Skopos.
Also eket.
Use.
Jos. Most intimate.
Use. Skopos.
Burek. Eke.
Yuji.
Skopos.
Kerjos. Esh gdiat.
Mak. Use. Mak. Use. Schloss. Mak. Use. Poro Fras. Mak. Dilis Moke. Poro Fras. Mak. Use. Mak. Mak. Use. Mak. Use. Use. Dilis Moke. Mak. Use. Schloss. Mak.
Burek.
Yuji. Diat.
Yuji. Also eket.
Skop. Use. Schloss. Mak. Poro Fras. Mak. Dilis Moke. Dilis. Skopos. Mak. Dilis Moke. Poro Fras.
Esh lost. Burek. Eket. Diat.
I have ballistics yet? Yes. Whoops. I have so many resources, but what the fuck do I do with them? Stop running away from me! You bloody nugget! Please? Please let me just kill him? He runs straight through me. Saving up for the second implosion, yeah. We play atheist mythology here. I forgot I have this deconstruction. I should use that, hey. GG! We won. My strat boomed. We did get caught, but luckily we only lost like 20 bills. Wasn't the end of the world. Eco god behind an eco. Well, the eco god is only the eco god if the eco god gets to be the eco god, in which case it's not what happened. Alright, I think that's me done for today, guys. Maybe this is the way through for Chronos after all. You just have to chase cavalry around the entirety of the game and hopefully not make any disastrous mistakes. I will send you over to Ogneni, who is playing some 1800 plus games. Oh, Super is going to stream. All right, I will send you over to Husk Super. I can't do it. Super. All right. Don't send me. Well, too bad. That's what's happening. Is he live? He is live. Look. I'll see you guys later.